Alright, there we go. Gentlemen! Welcome once more! This is now, like, what, the third stream we've had to, like, dedicate to doing this fucking dungeon? I hate myself. Hello, Baku, Sister, Audio Booking, Striker, and Crimson! How you doing, dude? It's been a while, I think. And at least now I haven't seen you around as much lately. How you doing, Crimson? Gotta check up on you. Make sure you're doing alright. Or anything else. Awesome. Perfect. I am glad. Anything less than that, I'd probably have to shank somebody. Oh, shit. Ooh. Did I put a little more in this drink than I usually do? Because that is a very, very strong alcohol taste. A lot stronger than I usually have. Alright, anyways. We're back, obviously, once again. An echoing obsession. But, as I stated at the end of last session, I have prepared us now. As you can see, I have increased our levels by 7. I took a little bit of a field trip into the first of the world reward areas and grinded a little bit. And not only that, I've also grinded the musician rematches, because the musician rematches still give you unique stigmas in this version. So our equipment is now significantly better than last time as well. With much better accuracy stats, some nice passive skills we obtained from some of the musician stigmas. Some other shit as well. Got Kensuke's Kagi P stigma, and one of the stigmas that I actually have on my level 100 main file, which is actually one of Mirei's. Giving Kensuke a good skill in the form of Poor Bedfellows, which gives not only himself, but all of his allies, all of us in his radius, damage reflection. Which, as we are aware, damage reflection ignores accuracy checks, so even if we still can't hit Marie that well, the damage reflection will ensure we're always at least chipping away at her HP. So I am prepared this time, as you can see. I got Shogo loaded up on double Bento Boy stigmas, because Bento Boy stigma is actually really fucking good. These stigmas are a lot different than the ones they give you in Overdose for beating the rematches, because they're not named after their songs, and they generally just boost different stats than they do in Overdose, but they're still very helpful, because they come with useful passives. So I think our chances of winning this fight this time are pretty fucking good. I see a lot of us are currently not here yet, but that's fine. They can skip this long drawn out intro period. Man, I actually can't get over the freaking clothes physics. I really can't. Having his MC's jacket just move around like that is just, I don't know, it's oddly satisfying. Does anyone else? Yeah, Suzuna's does that too. And then no one else's does really, because they're all like, yeah, they're all neat and tidy there. Hi, Striker. Yeah, I've been busy. I'm busy. I think we got this now. All right. So here's the plan for tonight. Anyways, we beat this dungeon. We finish the character episodes on this file. Then we load up Seth's main file and we do the dungeon again, but we blitz through it because we'll be like 70 levels higher than all the enemies in there. Because we can get the alternate dialogue for beating the dungeon a second time. Now here's the problem. I'm not sure if there's dialogue for beating a second time and a third time, or if the second time is the same and then every time after that's the same as the second time. That's yeah, kind of troubling. I'm pretty sure it's the latter. I'm pretty sure it's just the first time is unique and then the second time is unique. And then every time after that just shares the dialogue with the second time you go to the dungeon. And then after we do this dungeon a second time, I guess I'll take you guys through the World Reward dungeons till the battery runs out. That sounds good, because that's the other exclusive bit of content on this version of the game. Got all sorts of shit to do on here, and I have them all unlocked already on my main file, so we'll just go through on that, and blah, 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 blah. That's the plan. Hope that sounds good to everyone! Ugh. Had a bit of a scuffed day, so I am ready for this. Hopefully all you are too. Alright, it's been 5 minutes. I'm about to be heading this shit. Yeah, I took a field trip downstairs. Actually, yeah, that's a funny thing, actually. The very first World Reward area is the door beneath this one. Since you wear glasses, I can have a sick, high-tech sci-fi visor, and since foxes are my favorite animal, I can have okay, then. Oh, that's kind of cool to think about, actually, Crimson. Yes. Honestly, kind of surprised we haven't gotten something like that already for, like, fan service purposes, to be honest. Animal ears are all the rage. I was about to say, is Cosmo Dancer actually going to start? Alright, guys, who's ready to listen to Cosmo Dancer for another 2 hours? Okay, before we get afraid, remember, I'm 7 levels higher than last time. We should be killing stuff a lot faster. Or we should at least get through this first floor faster. I'm still wondering what made me think that there was a save point in here. So where the fuck does this go? It's sealed off by the power of 8 rings. Oh, right, that's where we go to the next area. I'm dumb. Alright, bitch, let's do this. Aha! That barrel is any damage to me now, you stupid bitch! Alright, let's all stack buffs. Let's get that out of the way, like, right now. If we're lucky, we might maybe get 2 extra levels on our way to the boss fight, but the problem is that as soon as you stop fighting enemies higher level than you, the EXP you start getting from lower level enemies becomes complete garbage, so there's also a chance we'll get any levels at all. But we can hope. It'd be very convenient. I feel like if we get a Caligula 3, a Scythe Catharsis has got to be coming somewhat soon. She doesn't hit. I don't care if really hits Suzuki or not, because she's not really doing damage to her anyways. Got way more SP now, too, from all the new stigmas we got, so now I can do triple heightened senses with MC, and I can do triple accuracy buff with Suzuna. Ow. It's okay, all my bullshit went off anyways. Misery. Yeah, we haven't gotten an axe either. There's still a lot of, like, they went really unorthodox with most of the weapons in 2, so I feel like we have a lot of, like, common options still on the table. Like an axe, a scythe, I feel like there's like a ranged weapon I'm missing. I'm not sure if we can count like other types of guns or not. I don't know, I feel like someone with like a sawed-off shotgun for Catharsis would be pretty badass. I'd be down for that. I commonly like to say myself I maybe have like a sniper rifle or something. Let's actually go like massive overkill and use Kensuke ultimate. Yeah, get fucked. This might actually I'll say it's gonna trigger. Get them, my spirit animal! Oh, they trick-shot it out of... Oh, wow, that range. That was disgusting, actually. Goddamn. A boomerang, that's an interesting one. Infinito Tim! There we go. Perfect. See, look how much faster we melt these fools. Especially increase the health. Could be useful. Yeah, we should be blazing through this unlike last time. Or as I was saying earlier, we should at least be blitzing through this first floor with relative ease. Yeah, those freebie assault raids, they gotta one-shot me now, you pieces of shit. Oh, you're fucked. Still have to set up buffs every once in a while, but... Oh, yeah, that's good. Behold the legendary triple MCO combo! That connected? Oh god. Another one. No, we didn't get third one. Must have fucked it up or something. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if we'll ever get something like the Naruto on here in another game now, Crimson. I feel like they might bring the concept back eventually, maybe. Kind of depends, I guess. Hello, I am me! Quite some time, comrade. Glad to see you here. How have you been doing? I've leveled up considerably since last time, so we might actually beat the dungeon this time. Oh, that one hurt. That's the third time I've been preemptively hit with Assault Raid before I've been able to actually do anything about it. Hi, Hazy! How have you been doing? Actually, I know how you've been doing. You finished the most emotionally wounding part of Monarch yesterday. Oh, right. I constantly forget that Suzuna has a follow-up off her guard break, because that move is genuinely ass in both versions of the game. That isn't risk 5, that's annoying. Is this risk 5? That is not risk 5. How annoying. Make this take a lot longer than it should be. NM devout fan level 32. I said 32, but 34. Casually cold warning here. Really? I am the exact opposite over here, dude. The weather went from cold to way hotter where I am right now. That's wild. I'm sorry, Holly, but it does in fact get worse. Just wanted to let you know it does get worse. Speaking of Monarch, I actually finished making that video, the next Monarch video, just in the nick of time, so it's gonna go up tomorrow. I love my terrible work habits, making me procrastinate until the very last day of the month. Oh, the heat's gonna be really bad for you then, Crimson. Same with Hedgie, because Hedgie's in, like, Arizona or some shit. Although he's not here with us yet right now. Kill. Excellent. Die. You will see, Hazu. You will see tomorrow, but it's another video I've been looking forward to putting up. As I mentioned in my recent community post, the next Monarch boss I'm covering is debatably the second most overpowered one in the entire game. Very, very, very fun one to use. Oh, the other one joined and wanted to ruin everything. You're by Australia and you get a bunch of, like, coldness and rain, Striker? That's wild. I would've thought, like, New Zealand and Australia have very similar weather. Kill? Okay, can't kill him. I was about to say, excuse me? Wow, Crimson! Every fucking time, every Digihead so far has just assault rated us out the gate. It's kind of pissing me off. This dude's dead as hell. Ah, okay, yeah, I was aware of that. I know New Zealand isn't nearly as, like, sandy and shit. It's a lot prettier down there, if I'm not mistaken. That's fair, Crimson. I've been to Nevada and Arizona when I was in middle school. I'm aware of how arid it can get down there. And considering I'm foolishly taking a trip down there to fucking go to EVO this year, I'm gonna be reacquainted with it real soon. The right one for Rose Baku is the... in the top right corner of the map, there's like a dessert thing in the middle. In the top right corner, there's a dessert bar thing in the very middle. That's the one. This bitch is gonna fucking stun me right at the gate. And Vintage Strike didn't have its armor frames in this version of the game, which is kind of annoying. I'll just take the L, I guess. Hi, Leon! You didn't miss much, my man, so don't worry. Go, Tsuna. You missed most of your stabs, but I forgive you. Oh, come on, that didn't kill? Fuck. We gotta go through this dungeon twice, gotta make this fast. I mean, the second run we do will be a lot faster, because 70 levels over-leveled, but still. I probably wanted to set up buffs for that one at all, even. Okay, we need 2 more. And even better, now that we're a higher level, we can actually walk through the fucking hallways that can jump by every enemy we run into. Oh, Claw Hammer instead of Assault Raid. Daring, aren't we? There's the Assault Raid. Can I do anything yet? Christ. I don't think I really need to set up buffs again until we go to the next floor. Or we can do it on the next ending that we fight, because it's the last one, so... Miss the Suzune ult. I know, right, Hazy? I realized when I was Striker, I kind of wish it was what a shitty way to die instead. Yeah, we got locked into like the start of the battle there for a while. I realized while I was level grinding on this bitch yesterday to prepare us for tonight, I realized how out of touch I am with this version of the game. To get any reasonable amount of EXP on this version of the game, you gotta kill enemies like 10 levels higher than you. Otherwise, you get jack shit, dude. It's so awful. The EXP curve on this version of the game is complete garbage. Oh, Doom Barrier, that's okay. What? You missed him from behind and then hit the barrier when you got in front of it. That's annoying. I have no words for that. That's good. Now the good news is with how fast we're moving, we might actually be able to beat the boss fight and have Hazy be here at the end of the dungeon. We have already finished like this first floor like 4 times, like not 4, maybe not 4, maybe like 3 times faster than when we last played this shit. These 7 levels and better stigmas we got from musicians are really paying off. But yeah, notice how crappy the EXP we're getting is because we're fighting enemies lower level than us. I don't really want anything that lower, and anything that lowers our accuracy is not something we want. Marie has a crazy dodge rate, so we gotta make sure we actually have good accuracy. Another fucking assault raid. At least the douchebags downstairs don't spam assault raid. Okay, everyone group up. We're gonna spam buffs. I'm gonna waste time setting up the EXP buff, and then we're gonna get fuck all from these fights we're doing. Okay. Damage reflection as a mechanic got taken out of Overdose, actually. Like, it's not even just something that's left in the game files unused, they literally gutted every function for it. Force multiplier, there we go. Shogo is 40 million attack buffs. Nice counterburst, nerd. You're way out of range for that one. Oh, you bitch. Did my flicker step at least go off? Did not. It's annoying. That one did, though. I'm gonna ignore the enemy and keep buffing myself. Because I do not care. That, this. That missed, that's annoying. It's kinda worked out. Okay, it almost worked out, and then Kensuke missed. That sucks. I'm really dead. That's a bad thing. That is not what we're looking for here. I'm stuck. Shit. Let me out. I'm not gonna get hit by that. Just expanding, varied sting. Oh, I'm like, yeah, Ken's gonna heal my ass. I do not want to die when we, like, steamroll the entirety of everyone else in this dungeon. And then just lose the last digit on the first floor. That would be embarrassing. I am the Caligula Kingpin. I play better than that. So... I will say, it gets awfully mind-numbing just spamming the heightened senses of MC over and over again. But that's just genuinely the most optimal play you can make in this version of the game. Risk level 5, triple heightened senses. That's what you agree to. Fuck you. This fucker's got a lot of HP. A little bit tankier than all the ones we fought so far, aren't you? Not for long, you won't be. Beast it on! Give me that S-rank chain bind. Alright! First floor down, 1 to go. Well, 1 floor and a super-powered, roided-out Marie. Now we can claim our prizes over here. These stigmas are quite good. Manifesto, box of sweets, do not be a core belief. Fuck. We already have good core beliefs in everyone, though. So what's box of sweets do? That could be helpful. That buffs power by a considerable amount. Who needs power? Shogo kind of needs power. That is a lot of power for Shogo, actually. We will give him that. That doesn't increase accuracy. I really, really need accuracy on people. So anything that doesn't boost my accuracy, kinda useless. If it lowers it, especially. Kind of for better, but oh well. We may yet get through this basement, or not really basement, actually, considering we're on the 2nd floor. Oh, I'll be feeling the power, Hazy. I almost got the first shot down already. We partying tonight. Okay. The door's at the bottom right. I want to circle around and, like, end up back there, so... The buff should last us a few more fights. This one's gonna be dead hella fast. We're zooming, boys! We're zooming! Making great time, actually. It hasn't even been a half hour yet. It's okay, Striker. I can control the madness until Marie comes on the screen. No guarantees after that. This Doom Barrier turd. One-turn kill! Get beasted on! Got the 3rd one off just for, like, massive overkill. Shape by level 6! Damn! 200,000 damage! Holy fuck! That guy got wrecked! No question there. Oh. Really? We out-level you. What are you going to do to us? Die, a special, I guess, because that was just half your health in one attack. Yeah, Doom, all barrier skills in this version, Hazy, they only shield right in front of you. And I think... Yeah, MC's ultimate follow-up isn't, like, counted as, like, a physical attack or some bullshit, so it doesn't get blocked and staggered. Can we melt this one just as fast? That'd be very convenient. Yup! This hoe's getting obliterated too. Watch this shit. No! Don't counterburst! You fucking buzzkill! It already ate all my SP for that! Massive laser. Oh, that kinda hurt. That's not good. Kensuke, ecstatic high, save my ass. It's fine, we were in danger, but then we proceeded to not be in danger anymore. Burst. That didn't kill. That did. Oh, no. Hey, Strife, how you doing? Yeah! Super Boss Avatar Belial is, yeah. I still haven't beaten him. I know how to, I know a way to cheese his AI, but I haven't, like, legitimately beaten him yet. I want to do another video of just, like, an hour of running attempts on him, but I haven't gotten the time to do it. Maybe sometime soon before Rising comes out. Interesting indeed. I'm still waiting for the Evo trailer music for Rising to fully drop, the full song of that to drop. We Are Who We Are is a banger. Actually, fun fact about Granblue right now, Granblue is $2 on Steam right now. Is anyone interested? Yeah, he has TODs. He has rather easy TODs, Striker. Motherfucker don't even need overdrive. Yeah, Granblue on Steam right now is $2 for the base game and like $20 for the base game and all the DLC, so... I mean, Granblue Rising is a thing, it's gonna be coming out eventually, but... like, $2 for Granblue Fantasy Verse is kind of a fucking steal. It's the Evo trailer music for Rising. It's called We Are Who We Are. It's hype as fuck, I love it. They've been doing it the past few days. Oh, we almost had the one-turn kill. Oh, Midori! Hi, Midori. He can TOD himself? But he has so much health! I find that hard to believe. I actually want to see a video of that Striker, if that's true. Alright, the door's right here, okay. Yeah, and then we got... 3 more musicians. Or 4 more musicians, because there's one before Marie. It's $20 for all the DLC. It's $2 if you just want the base game and no DLC right now on Steam. It's $2. Yeah, I'm intrigued, Striker. By all means. That fucker's got like 25,000 HP or some shit. So the fact that he can TOD himself is wild to me. Especially with no overdrive, because I made him before that massive update came out and added overdrive and tactical rush. So he doesn't have access to the mechanics. I'm doing okay, Midori. Today was a bit of a downer, sorta, but it's getting better. We are blazing this dungeon, though. I grinded some levels last night. Got us 7 levels higher, got us decked out with musician rematch stigmas to buff our stats up. We're already our way back to the boss fight, anyway. I think it's interesting we'll finally be clearing this dungeon tonight. It only took fucking 2 to 3 entire streams. Kind of wild how much of a difference that 7 levels makes. At the very least, we're definitely not struggling with any of the mini-bosses here. We're melting each and every one of these fuckers. That's a dead end. Let's get this guy first, and then hit the one on the right, and then go to the boss room. For the last one. We need to set up buffs again. He's doing Void Scream. Now would actually be a pretty good time to do that. Let's go ahead. No, not necessarily on Flicker Step. Reflect. Zuna gets all that. Kensuke has the shittiest accuracy stat in the team right now, so I think I'm gonna give him the accuracy buff first. Here's to hoping the second half of the stream where we're checking out World War Dungeons is get fucking boring as hell, because like I said, we're doing that on my main file, which means all the enemies are gonna be hella high level, probably. The fights are gonna take a while. Just be warned. All the enemies at like level 100 have like hundreds of thousands of HP. It's a huge pain in the ass, but that's just how it is. Really? Are they getting rid of RPG mode? I hope not. That'd be whack as fuck. Like, the single player on Grand Blue Fantasy Versus is like the best of any fighting game, in my opinion. So if they take that out, I'm actually gonna be kind of depressed. Fuck this guy. I kind of hope Rising is just like an upgrade DLC you can buy, kind of like Rev 2 is for Guilty Gear Revelator, Exard. Be a huge kick in the nads if it ends up being a fucking re-release like almost Street Fighter 4 versions. But only time will tell. I guess that's one benefit to going to EVO. I'm mainly going to hang out with friends, but I am, at the very least, probably gonna try Rising early. I'm pretty sure we can find enemies in the millions of HP, Hazi, if we look deep enough. My memory's hazy, so don't trust it. Just don't trust my, what I'm saying right now completely. Like, Marie is level 42 in this dungeon, and she has like 250,000 HP, so... Motherfucker, you just hit all the buffs again. You're wasting my time. That should probably kill if everyone else goes on it, actually. Oh, yeah, that's dead as hell. Dude, Kensuke hits like a truck on his standalone counters. Yes, sir. Freaking blitzed, dude. You remember? Funny joke, dude. Kirby body bag, fool. I have to go to free the Marie! This one's a little tankier than all the other ones. I'll have to wait a little bit here. Actually, this should stack up risk just fine. This should stack up risk just fine. shit. Eat shit. Eat shit. Got him. Yeah, you thought you were tanky, but you still died all the same. And then we get to go through this dungeon a second time, because I want to show you guys the alternate dialogue, too. If there ends up being second-time exclusive dialogue, I'll, like, make a video on that or some bullshit, maybe. I'll show it to you guys somehow. If there ends up being dialogue exclusive to your second, going in. Oh, this does way less HP than the other fuckers. Delay. And then Soul Surge after. Does everyone have double accuracy? Okay, she's gonna get double accuracy then, because your accuracy is trash too. Ow, damn it! Fuck! The Void Spear knocked me out my ult. Yes, Baku, do that! That is good. Shogo, Falcon Kick. I mean, they're still not dead. Shoot him. There we go. Alright! 40 minutes later, we're on the boss fight. Hooray. Alright. Echoing Obsession Depths. Hi, X. That's a good thing, though. It's a good song. Marie! I am sorry, Marie, but I intend to claim victory this time. We spent an hour trying to futilely stand up to your awesome might last time, but I have come more prepared this time. Gotta make sure I get my second shot after this fight's done, or possibly midway through the fight I might leave and go get my second shot of alcohol. There goes the first one, that's for sure. Damn. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Kensuke, man the fuck up. She is still your type. I understand you. Oh no. Here we go! Yeah, nearly 250,000 HP. Okay. Yo, our hit rate is awesome! Let's go! We have a chance now! We can actually hit her this time! I agree, I am me. It's disgraceful to think this man is my spirit animal. Hi, brother. Oh, right. Yes, you commented on the audio before. Okay, well, keep in mind, brother, I'm recording this from my Vita, and the method to record from your Vita is very scuffed, so... The audio is definitely not going to be ideal. I don't think it's gonna combo, actually. Okay, now we can actually fight back. We're gonna have a much better time with this fight than we did before. Just have to make sure we keep on the lookout for the nuke. Double Gangblinger, chain trigger. I am sorry, Marie! Holy fuck! That doesn't work, does it? It worked. No way that worked. That's disgusting. This combo is still going. Now it's done. Well, this is certainly going a lot better than last time. We have made it to the boss fight, Hollow, and we are doing much better than last time because we can actually attack her. Hello, Cave! Just in time, my friend! We've made it back to the boss fight from last time. But this time, we will be victorious. Indeed it was, Gavin. I got the sexy S-rank for that combo. The sexy S-rank for that combo, too. I am the kingpin of this game. What is she doing? Is she doing the bad move? I'm sorry, you poor sweet angel. It has to be done. I have to free you. Another one. Dude, we are literally just steamrolling at this point now. Well, actually, we don't want to risk break yet. We do not want to risk break yet. Well, Shogo stepped off himself, actually. Oh, I should have used his defense debuff on her, actually. Feel my passion. That's... I forget. Oh, it doesn't matter, because we're going to do triple light defenses now. No, it's not gonna get the follow-up 3 times, though, because risk break ran out. Suzuna's gonna get her ultimate, though. I'm not sure if I did this rant already, but I'm kind of annoyed that Overdose actually seemed to gut a lot of the in-battle dialogue, because the bosses in this game are a lot more vocal. They have a lot more to say. Like when they're getting damaged and doing other shit, they just have a lot more voice lines than they do in Overdose. Hopefully we'll get that EXP booster to not wear off when this fight's over. Yeah, hold on. Let me do Melt Skin after Soul Surge. Just go a little bit faster. Yeah, no, Risk Break didn't last long enough. boss is activating. Back to risk 5. Do it again. Okay, melt skin. This should at least get 2. That is true, brother. It's fine now. No, Marie! Is this how it ends? Holy fuck. Okay, well, I'm glad I know that I got enough levels last night. I mean, I wanted us to beat the dungeon and all. I wanted it to not take too long, but I don't think she hit us a single time. We just rolled her completely. Why are the boss fights in this game such a joke when you're actually, like, not even optimally leveled? She's 5 levels higher than us, and we just steamroll her. Alright. I'm sorry, Marie. There we go. The ultimate life form is defeated. Ooh, we got decent EXP for that, too. That's like a 4th of my EXP bar. Alright. Looks like she's calmed down. What's up with her? Let's get away before we upset her again. After all this, I couldn't learn anything more about Marie-chan. Yeah, neither could I, because this dungeon is hella fucking vague, and it kind of annoyed me. But it's fine, because the Marie light novel is finally readable in full English. So now I know everything. Naruko, don't concern yourself with the Man, fuck you, Kotsuno Kashiwaba! Man, I forgot. I hate you even more now. I can't believe you said this. You were already a skank-ass hoe, but I think you have successfully plummeted to a position below skank-ass hoe. Oh my, I'm not even gonna dignify you by reading that. There's no need to hang around here. I couldn't bear her attacking us again. Neither could I, but we have to do this again for other dialogue. Yeah, good idea. Huh. It'd be a little faster if, I don't know, just in case the second dungeon dialogue is unique, we could just run through this again. They didn't officially translate it, Hazy, but someone did a translation for it, like, of the whole thing. And even if they didn't, Makoto is such a total fucking bro that he was actually volunteering to translate it for me at some point. That's it? That's it? Seriously? Good, Hazy. Yes. Everyone should read the Marie Mizuguchi light novel. Okay, I'm gonna get my second shot of alcohol. You guys can enjoy this sight of the greatest thing ever created while I'm gone. I will return shortly with more booze.
「
I'm back, baby! Actually, do I have the Marie Frost image on deck? I hopefully do. I do have Marie Frost right there. Oh yeah, here we go. I'm back, baby! Hi, Key! Unfortunately, you missed the dungeon cutscenes. Fuck me. But hi. Hi, Key. Okay, good. X joined in too. Perfect. Yeah, Midori, you missed it. That entity is cursed and shouldn't exist, X. The votes are very tied, but it seems we'll be doing it again here. I'm fine. Considering how fast we ran through this dungeon right now... Hazi! Yes! Yes! Hazi understands! Hazi understands the horror that is the fucking Cupid! Midori! We're not alone anymore! It's okay, Marie. You are the true best girl. It's all good, Hollow. Just, Did you wake up fine that night? I hope you were, like, I hope you were feeling alright afterwards. Sounds like you drank a shit ton, dude. Luscious... What the fuck kind of stigma is that? Ooh! That's a decent attack boost. It's a very good stigma, actually. Damn. Who benefits from it more? 251, 251... Kensuke does, apparently. Alright, that's good, dude. I was a little concerned. Sounds like you were super out of it, so I'm happy you were alright afterwards. Dominate weakness. Find the gap. Ooh! Oh, wait, skill activation time. Does that make the skill activation slower? If so, that's kind of ass, actually. Also, it's a core belief, so it has to compete with all the musician stigmas I have. Alright. So long as it didn't negatively impact your health for the long term, I'm okay with it. We can go back to Echoing Obsession lower? Okay, but guys, what if we just spent the rest of the next 3 hours in this room with Marie? That might be the greatest idea I've ever had, actually. We should do that. No, we should. Okay, fine. We gotta run the dungeon again, anyways. Okay, we'll do it on here just in case as a precautionary measure. What was this place, anyway? Just like that remnant, it's a place that was created through Wicked's obsession with Mobius, I think. Is that how she avoids the real world? Staying here will kill her, but she stays her... She'll die if she leaves, too! Seems she chooses to... I'm glad Caligula 2 exists. Doesn't make me so depressed otherwise. Yeah, no, you can't talk to her after the fight. She just sits there. But why would she? Because she's fucked! Why does like to do that Marie Mizuguchi remnant from earlier? There's no point in talking about this. Wicked will stay here whether we like it or not, but we gotta get back home. That's right. Just as she chooses to never go home, we've chosen that we must return. Powers are weakened right now. We can get out. So this clearly takes place, even though you have to play this in the post-game, this clearly has to take place before you fight Mew or something. Alright, it took us about, like, 50 minutes to get through that dungeon. We actually blitzed through it pretty fast, all things considered. I thought that was gonna take longer. Alright. Once we go through this again, I will then load up the main file, and I will show you guys, however much of the World Reward areas that I can before the battery dies. We end the stream like usual. Yeah, that's pretty much echoing Obsession. I mean, we have, like I said, we gotta go through it again and get the other dialogue, but, yeah, this is the post-game dungeon. Up ahead is where Mizuguchi-san's image appeared. Do you want to go again? Fuck yeah, I do. Oh, sorry, Peter. Yeah, we actually already finished the dungeon. We're going for our second run right now for the extra dialogue. I'm sorry, dude. Shit. You, Midori, and fucking... You, Midori, and Heike all missed it, dude. Yeah, the dialogue's a bit different in the next run-through, though. Okay, yeah, this dialogue's the same as the main file. We're back at this shameful place. We have to fight Marie-chan to escape again, huh? We have no other choice. Let's hurry towards Wicked. I mean, Mizuguchi-san. Alright. Oh, we got the entire map open now. Why do I think there was a save point down here? Oh, excuse me, bitch? You want tango? Yeah, it took us like an hour to get through it, Peter. Yeah, we beat, Marie didn't even hit us a single time. We steamrolled her that hard. It was kind of sad, actually. Oh, void, actually, let's take something to buff up, actually. If he's gonna void scream, let's do this. But even though we have more dialogue, that's pretty much the, this is the extra dungeon that didn't get brought back in Overdose. I would be interested in hearing everyone's thoughts on it. I realize it doesn't really tell you much lore-wise, but even still... Actually, Cave, I think I can answer that for you right now. Let me look real quick. The name Marie means Arabian jasmine and picture painting. Marie's surname Mizuguchi means water and mouth or entrance. Hi, Blue! Hope you're having a good Saturday. Happy to have you here, my friend. Oh yeah, Granblue is like $2 on Steam right now, Peter. Wait, is Overdose on sale too? Oh, shit, dude. I did not do Freeze mission yet. It's a blessing that we have Caligula 2 now to actually give us some answers, but before Caligula 2 came out, you can imagine Seth was very confused and desperate to learn more after playing this dungeon originally. All the way back in 2017 or something like that. And luckily for Seth, I got to show you all this before the PS5 port of Overdose came out. It probably ruined everything. As much as it'll pain my soul to not be able to play it right now, I sincerely hope that the PS5 version of Overdose includes some of the shit here from Vita. At least this dungeon, at least not, if not the World Reward areas, at least put this dungeon back. Learning kanji isn't it? Fuck, I didn't get to set my turnip all the way. That's gonna suck ass. As someone that took Japanese in high school, I can agree that learning kanji is a pain. Can Suzuna get the kill? Well, Granblue is hella cheap right now, Peter. I know that for sure. I'm surprised they would discount it to make it too. Fuck. Come on, I was talking earlier in the stream about how we can just walk through the hallways, not get jumped by enemies anymore, and this asshole decides to ruin everything. Yeah, it's $2 American for the base game, but if you want all the DLC, it's $20. Indeed it is, Blue! It's literally $2, or if you want all the DLC, like I just said, it's $20. Kind of a steal right now. Damn, Cave, you are committed, dude. Mad respect, not gonna lie. Oh, Hollow, no! You bought the BB tag? No! It's already killed him on the inside. Hollow, I'm so sorry. It depends, Peter. I mean, if you don't like, if you don't want to play any of the DLC characters, then it's perfectly fine to buy Granblue without the DLC. It mainly just depends if you want if you play one of the DLC characters, want to play one of the DLC characters, like, then you need the DLC. But even then, you can just like select and choose from the DLC that you want, rather than buy them all to save a little bit of money. Yeah, Gavin picked. I was showing Gavin, my brother Gavin, Grant a little while ago, or like 2 days ago. It's 2 days or so ago. Was it 3? It was Wednesday, I think. And he was talking about wanting to get it afterwards. And I'm like, well, I guess you'll have to wait till like Rising or something, because it's not really worth buying the regular game. And then the regular game today goes on sale for $2. So Gavin got pretty fucking lucky, all things considered. Now he's gonna drag me into playing it sometime next week. So that'll be fun. That is true, Peter. Ah, right, okay, I get it all out. Motherfucker! Can we stop getting stopped by basic mobs? We have so many of the NM enemies to kill. We can't waste time on these fuckers. Just doing bitches push again. We'll do it the quote-unquote proper way, I guess, there. Damn, Suzuna, okay. Peter! I've gotten Peter and Leon addicted to this game's soundtrack, and I'm proud of that. I have converted 2 more to the glory of the greatest game ever made. You're welcome, by the way! Oh, he's not dead yet. He's gonna be dead in a second. Don't worry, Hazi, I know. I was mainly referring to the more recent people, but yes, I know. I converted you much sooner. Motherfucker! We are getting stopped in the hallways a lot right now. It's kind of inconvenient. Oh, okay, thanks, Striker. I will look at that after the stream. Fuck this guy. We're low on buffs, we'll just set up on the next Digihead. Who gives a shit? These assholes can't stop us. I have no idea what you're talking about, Peter. Why are you so tanky? Actually, wait. Oh, actually, we gotta set up on you. Okay, that'll work. I don't know why I'm bothering to set up experience boost when we get like 800 per fight, but it's just forced to happen at this point. Perhaps, Cave. Perhaps. Ow, hit cannon. I like doing those videos. Okay, as much as I love that milestone video, I hate that I got it out so late. It should have been done so much longer ago, but I've just been... I like doing the little Seth-isode videos, because they're fun, and they're just like a thing to do whatever the fuck I want with, but... before I was running low on ideas, but now I have a bunch of ideas, but the amount of work that goes into making those just for, like, hardly anyone to watch them is a lot, so... I'll try and do a few more than this year, hopefully. We'll see, though. I do enjoy them, and I like that some of you guys enjoy them, too. Peter, that makes me glad. I knew going into it that not many people would watch it, despite all, like, between the procrastination and the actual time spent working on it. I was like, why am I wasting my life doing this? But, at least you like it. Thank you. That makes it much more worth it. Oh shit, I need to set up focus Seth, we got bitches to kill. This guy's kind of an asshole, not gonna lie. Thanks, Midori. PNG slideshow skits are hella underrated. Seriously? Do you mean in general or just mine? I admit that mine could probably be higher in quality, but I'm working with limited resources. But I do like that style of video, though, so... That would be interesting, I've thought about it, obviously, for, like, the long term of, like, having other people voice other characters, so that I don't have to fucking voice everyone. The voice I'm doing for Lucid is, like, a really ghetto version of Reapers from Overwatch. I don't know why, I just imagine them sounding very similar. And I feel like it somehow adds to the bullshit that he spouts, generally. I'm aware my impression is not the best, but I do try, obviously. If anything, maybe the fact that it's bad actually adds to it, in that case. Oh, Striker, you're gonna make... The Seth Cinematic Universe. Also, it's cool you got Granblue on PC now, Blue. That's great. I think Rising's gonna have crossplay, though, so that's a good benefit. I'm pretty sure they're adding crossplay to Rising. Oh, this is the last door over here. I was gonna say, what's the last one we have to go to? Thanks, Striker. I'm glad I'm not too drunk yet, or I might get emotional. Stuff like that makes me feel too much. Hey, I'm nervous too, Cave, don't you worry. I don't have the best voice in the world, and usually I fuck up my speech a lot too. I stutter, I mispronounce stuff, it's annoying. I get self-conscious all the time. I know it is, right? Fucking $2? Like, even without all the DLC, it's a very good game. All things considered. That is true, Hazy. Yeah, he would have to sound different. Oh, really? That could be helpful, Cave. Let's see about the power. Did we miss a room? All the doors are open. What? Hold on. We missed a Digihead? Oh, this one. We left him for last. I forgot we left this one for last. It's closest to the door. Also, Peter, I literally used the basic bitch video editor software that, like, Windows 10 comes with. It's not the best, but it's what I have. There's another... I think, Hedgie recommended me a good free software. I might try using that at some point. The bright side to my videos typically being, like, low edited is that I can get them out faster, but it does obviously mean they're lower quality, which it probably could be. So it's kind of a trade-off. It's hard, because I like having my videos out sooner, and I like to have my videos be good based on, like, how likable I am as a personality, because that's basically the most important thing about YouTube, if anything. Especially if you do voice commentary like I do. And I have an irritating voice, I have to do my best to not be fucking annoying to everyone. But at the same time, like, well-edited videos could probably help me a lot with views and other shit like that. Speaking honestly, though, your line delivery was pretty good. How many takes do you have to do to get that fast yet calculated feeling? Is that what you gather from it? Or I guess not Windows... I guess it's Windows 11 now, isn't it? It's Windows 11 now, I think. I honestly forgot which Windows version we're on now at this point. I just talk fast. I talk too fast for my own good. That's why I stutter and fuck things up a lot. My brain tends to, like, think of random bullshit a lot faster than my mouth can get. Wait, hold on. Does this have... Oh, I thought this had ecstatic high, dude. I was about to be hype as fuck. I was like, no way! You just gave me a stigma that gave me ecstatic high. Damn it. Can we go to, come on, 5-star, 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 5-star! 5-star! 5-star box of sweets, come on, 5-star! Damn it! That's pretty good. Oh, wow, that's very good, actually. More accuracy, I'll take that. That's pretty worthy, to be honest. Yeah, Hedgie brought up something like DaVinci Resolve or something, Cave. I'm thinking about taking his advice on that, because his videos are really well edited. Although he probably also spends a lot more time on that shit than I do. Took me 4 hours to get the fucking Monarch video prepped for tomorrow, which kind of frustrates me. I feel like with how basic my style is at the moment, I should have gotten it done sooner, but at least it's ready for tomorrow. As sort of sad as I am about having to take a break from Central Fiction modding, I'm also kind of relieved too, because it gives me more time to do shit like maybe more Sethasode videos. Work on other bullshit, like Caligula, Monarch, all that crap, until I am, like, refreshed on BlazBlue again. Because between all the modding I've been doing to get Jubei out, and all the streams for Continuum Shift, I admit I kind of ran into my first fit of burnout. But hopefully give it like a month or two and I'll be back on the grind once again, sir. Other super bosses I'm still pretty eager to work on. I have, yeah, I will say, I will talk about it actually. You guys are my beloved, devoted, and the real ones. I gotta give the Caligula crew here some extra perks, so I'll give you the hookup here on the info here. So, Gavin, my brother, actually requested, let's say, it's a special project for Central Fiction. So I'm excited to work on that too. I'm not sure when I will, but just know. My brother asked me to do something I was thinking about initially, but since he directly asked me for it, I'm really excited to do it now. So y'all can look forward to that. It's definitely going to be something new compared to what I usually do. That sucks. I think I timed that variance thing a little bad. Did our buffs run out? Nah, our buffs are fine. No, I realize I probably emphasized the new part about of that Hazy, but no, it's not. Don't worry. I wanted, like I was saying in the video, Midori, in my milestone video, I want to do a Caligula fighting game at some point. I can give it a shot if I get my new computer, which I'm still very long ways of having money for, unfortunately. I want to try making a Caligula fan fighting game, and I don't want to talk about Bad Seth game, but I kind of want to experiment with Bad Seth game maybe a bit too. I need to work more on Bad Seth game. Piece of shit stomachs. I've been busy and distracted by other stuff this week. Should have been getting more of that bullshit done. Okay, our buffs will probably need refreshed after, either during or after this fight. If I did front row cuts, I was gonna fucking miss. That would be sick, Midori. It wouldn't be sprites, actually. It wouldn't be sprites, actually, Kay. For one thing, I have no sprite work experience whatsoever. I have a friend of mine that is really into sprite work, but I feel like making him do all the shit for that would be a horrible fucking idea and way too strenuous for him when he's actually a pretty busy guy himself. What I was thinking is I was gonna go ahead and take the models out of the Caligula games themselves. And use those and make it like a 3D fighter. Kinda like how, or like use the 3D models to act like sprites, like Guilty Gear Exard and Strive do. Something like that. Caligula style of Mortal Kombat! Redoing fatalities! Oh, why'd you put that thought in my head? That's hilarious, actually. Cruel, but hilarious. I don't know, I feel like I might, I feel like if I went that gory with it, I'd probably get like a cease and desist or something. I do want to make it feel like Caligula if I made a fighting game of it, but that is a hilarious idea. But yeah, we'll talk about bad Seth game here. Although to my friends that I am showing bad Seth game, it'll probably be a while before we do another session of that because Seth is busy with the live streams and such. Can we time that right? We're gonna melt this fool. We're making good time. Not the best time, but we are making good time on the dungeon so far. Baku, you saying that actually makes me wonder, like, would Chainbind be... Chainbind could be an interesting thing to have in the game. Really? It's amazing Seth game now? You went from calling it good Seth game to amazing Seth game? I'm actually intrigued. What changed your opinion on that, Midori? I'm genuinely curious. Well, I'm gonna ignore your bias for the shit that I put out and actually like wonder what made you upgrade from good Seth game to amazing Seth game. Oh! Yeah, if you're gonna make a fighting game, you probably should have experience game. But you know what? That's impressive in its own way. For you to want to, like, go and dive into that. I commend you for that. Okay, at least X admits he's biased. At least X admits that he's biased. The writing is top-notch. Why do I doubt that? I need to get Makoto to like, play through the rest of it, because he's actually one of the people that gets to play it himself. Makoto's like a super harsh judge, so he'll actually tell me if my shit is garbage or not. Where's my Seth game session? Oh, Striker, now you're gonna make me feel bad, dude. I don't know, I could invite you, we're kind of deep into the story. We're doing Gavin's story right now. But if you want, I could try, I could invite you to the group chat, maybe. If you want to be around for the next session, we're almost like probably done-ish with Gavin's story as far as like what I've made of it so far though, so I'm a little, I don't know. You're making me feel bad now though. Depends which RPG maker. I'm using an older version, admittedly. The one that I'm using is okay though, admittedly. Despite it being older. I mean, the newer versions are probably a lot more friendly, so it'll probably be even easy and even more accessible at that point. But, it's pretty simple to get the hang of, just for basic bullshit. I'm getting Ring of Disaster, apparently. It doesn't bother me, because my team is fine. maybe. I'm a little... I mean, if Striker doesn't mind being incredibly lost on the story, especially what we covered last time, then I would probably be more than happy to have him invited into the group chat for that. I don't know about... I think it is? I don't go that far. I haven't gone that far. Quote-unquote bad Seth game doesn't have any, like, facial portraits for text. I write the name of who's talking about because the default face generator, I hate the style of it for the one that I'm using anyways. I'll give it some thought then, Striker, just for you, because I like you a lot. That's how I feel. Alright. And, regrettably, this could be the alcohol talking, but maybe, perhaps, someday, I might stream a small tidbit of Bad Seth game. Just a tiny little portion of it on here, and the stream is not getting archived, that's for fucking sure, because the game uses way too much copyrighted music. But I might be willing to stream Bad Seth game one night. Just a tiny little bit of it. Just so I can get some public feedback that isn't from my extremely biased friend group. And then if I get even one negative comment about it, I will immediately quit developing it altogether and give up on my dream entirely. Just like get fucked up. NMY student, you little bitch. I just realized we actually got a level. We're level 38 now. I'm not that stingy, Peter. It'd be like a dungeon, like an entire dungeon's worth of bad Seth game. Base Seth game, huh? You haven't even seen the shit, Peter! Shut the fuck up! I mean that in the nicest way possible, because I like you. I love you a lot, Peter. You haven't even seen the fucking shithole game. I'm kind of set on Unreal, but Unity is an option. I don't know. I'd have to look into that. I haven't touched either of them, of course, because my machine is not well enough equipped to handle any of that right now, Midori, but I'm kind of leaning towards Unreal. A lot of modern games are done on Unreal Engine, so it has a good reputation just from that alone. Game of the Year, Seth game? Yeah, fucking right. My game would be so obscure, it'd be the North American Caligula effect. Where the fan base is only like 100 or so people. I'd be lucky to even have that much. Oh, I need to stack buffs again. I'll kill this nerd and then proceed to stack buffs. Susie, kill. Good job. Yeah, Baku, Mugen exists, but I don't know. I want to go a little further than that. Mugen seems... I don't know. That would still provide the issue of trying to acquire all, like, the sprites for Mugen, so... Interesting. I'll be even more niche next. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Oh right, Midori, you're in college, so you actually get to learn useful things. You get to take useful and interesting courses, unlike all those years wasted in high school. There are certainly a couple of downsides to skipping on college, and that is one of them. Then again, I've always been more of someone to try and self-teach myself everything, so I don't know how well I would do in, like, an actual class environment. I need to farm one of these losers for buffs. This guy's pretty isolated. Because, like, AI the Somnium Files is made in Unity Engine, and I like that game. And the graphics for those games are fucking pretty nice, too, so that wouldn't be a problem for me either. As far as my standard of quality goes. So, like, I wouldn't rule out Unity in my case. I'm sorry to hear that, Midori. It's still better than what you have to go through in high school. Really, Cave? Interesting. If you don't mind me asking, what is your day job? I like to get to know what my chatters do for a living. I'm a very sheltered individual, so even if your job it doesn't sound very boring, honestly, but even the most mundane of jobs can sound interesting to me on the outside. Motherfuckers in high school TV, I'm on chemistry like I'm gonna be Walter White or something. Honestly, I kinda liked chemistry. I wasn't much on my science classes back in school, but I had a really good chemistry teacher in high school. She was really cool. I liked my chemistry teacher in high school. Ooh! Fancy! I hope you enjoy your work, then. You work in a morgue? Damn! I would have never expected that! That's super interesting. You have quite the strong stomach. I am genuinely impressed, IME. You gotta have a stomach for being able to work around dead bodies. I respect you for that, man. Damn, that is like one of the last things I expected you to be doing. It's cool but specific. Yeah, you got a point there. Procrastination is a shit. What am I thinking of? I can't get the words that coming in my head right now, but it's a staple of our generation, Ozzy. We're just that irresponsible. I sure shame judging you for it. What's actually funny is that my grades in high school were actually pretty average for the most part, but my senior year, I almost had straight A's my senior year, surprisingly. And you want to know the main reason why that was the fact? Because all the classes I basically took in senior year didn't give out homework. For me, back in high school, the moment the school day ended, I was tapped the fuck out. Homework was non-existent to me. I didn't give a fuck about that shit. I was like, you're already keeping me in this fucking building for 6 hours, dude. I ain't going home and doing more after that. Fuck off. That shit should be illegal. Any kind of work that you supposedly would have to do from home, whether it be at your actual job or in school should be banned outright. It is important for your mental health to actually, like, take breaks and shit like that. Guess the reason why I'm procrastinating now. You too, Midori. Yep, we're all in the same boat then. It's okay, boys. I'm right there with you. We're all in it together. That's how it is in the Vita Caligula crew. If it's fun, artistic homework, I'll do it. Otherwise, yeah, I'll join the procrastination club. Wait, can I parry this in Lane Kensuke's ultimate? Oh, dude, get fucked. You're getting shit on. Knock me out my ultimate. Okay, I care because I lost a bunch of my speed off that. Yeah. Almost. Speaking of art, actually, I mean, I have no artistic talent whatsoever, but my art teacher was really cool. So, fun fact, actually, I was gonna talk about that. My art teacher, this is gonna sound pretty crazy. So, way back in elementary school, I had a really cool art teacher for 4th and 5th grade. Fast forward all the way to, what was it, my junior year in high school? My art teacher from back in 4th grade and 5th grade was my art teacher in high school. She got a job at the high school that I was attending. It was pretty fucking cool. Let me tell you, you can typically always trust your art teachers. Your art teachers, I feel like art teachers are typically really cool people just on just the basis of what their job entails. The reunion indeed, Peter. I haven't had much high school homework until this year where I only have shit from school but also from the college. Yeah. Damn, Halsey, that sounds... I skimped on college, but also to kind of be fair, my family ended up moving out of the city we're living in. I used to live in Seattle, and I don't live in Seattle anymore. My family, both my parents really, they both moved out of Seattle after I finished with high school, so even if I did go to college, I would have had to probably, like, stop halfway through. Really, Peter? Damn, that sucks, dude. I feel bad for you. Alright. We have made it back to the Marie again. Apparently it took another hour. I'm kind of surprised. I thought we'd get it done a little faster, but oh well. I mean, Spanish can be important. We are again, guys. Back to the Marie. Hedgie! There he is! How you doing, man? Unfortunately, yeah, you kind of missed a lot. We finished the extra dungeon, but we're back to the boss fight on our second run, so we can see the other dialogue. So you popped in at a good time, brother. I gotta keep note of what Cave is saying. They are spouting some very, yeah, some valuable information. They have drama, but not art? That's kind of wild. Hollow. My high school had a theater class, but it was very, very underpopulated. It was a good class. I don't regret taking it. It was fun, and I think for my senior year, I was taking it a second time, because I took it in sophomore year, and then I took it, like, in high school for an elective. That was one of the few classes in high school where I actually got into a class with one of my friends from middle school, so that was fun. Ah, okay, that explains why you were absent all this time, then. I hope you had fun. I hope it was a good time. There was a joke to wear something formal. We all know that the best argument is dependent on who you're trolling. So true! So true, Peter. I love you, Peter. You're a treasure, dude. Never let anyone say you or anything else. Alright, that's good, Hedgie. I skipped out on that shit when I was in high school. I didn't have anyone to go with. Alright. Yeah, I think from the looks of it here, the dialogue for the second dungeon run is the same, and then every subsequent run. So we technically could have done this on my level 100 file, but I mean, at least we did just be safe. Doesn't seem like she'll let us through. She starts acting weird whenever she looks at President. Are you sure you didn't do anything to Wicked? Not that I recall. Now she's trying to kill us again. Marie! Alright, time to probably accidentally kill her before she gets to do anything again. Are all of her buffs topped off, more or less? Yeah, alright, these buffs should last the entire round. Accuracy buff against it. Oh, rejection barrier. Again? Okay, then. But X, I don't want to do that. She's a Marie. She didn't do anything wrong. We head pat the Marie. We don't attack the Marie. That must have been awkward, Hollow. I salute you. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Nice. Well, I'm not sure if I should say nice or not. Strive is... I like Strive more than I used to, but I still hesitate to call it a good game. That's cool. At least you can use my mods when I finally finish Chaos. I worked on it a little more over the past 2 days. I think I'm figuring a little more stuff out. Would I make my own engine? That's a tough call. Here's... Making your own fucking game engine takes some actual, like, super coding know-how that I simply do not possess. I am no coding genius. If I had the ability to, then maybe, but I definitely don't, so I'd have to say no just off that fact alone. She is hitting us this time, Ozzy. Why is my audio cutting out? She hit us because she decided to spam rejection barrier twice. Right, yeah, the mod support. Depends on where, Peter. I'm not too knowledgeable on that because I'm a fucking no-life loser recluse still living with his fucking parents. Okay, I shouldn't finish that statement because that's very much going to affect my psyche in a negative way, and that would not be good for the stream. But it depends on the area and the state and everything. Hearing the CF announcer in Guilty Gear would be weird. I will say that, especially as I am right now, I would not be able to live by myself. But then again, I consider streaming my job, and I don't make much money for streaming. Not to disparage anyone who gives me money, by the way. My friends that pity donate to me, I love you for it, but I definitely do not make enough to live on my own. Shit, it's expensive. My brother works like a full-time fucking job, and he can't afford to live by himself in fucking Ohio, dude. He has to fucking live with a roommate, and he struggles to make half of his fucking rent. I constantly feel bad for him. A shared flat? Yeah, that sounds right. I don't exactly have anyone I can roommate with anywhere. Especially not in the state that I live in. All my close friends live in other places in the fucking country. If I could, I would gladly move out of my family's house, but yeah, I can't. I'm trying to make this whole YouTube streamer bullshit. Yeah, New York is hella expensive. New York, California, the really popular states are super expensive. Peter, that was my original plan and it didn't pan out for me, so I wish you luck on that, dude, sincerely. It's just a simple fact that the cost of living in the fucking US is absurd right now. It shouldn't be, but it is. Inflation has just gone way too fucking far. I feel like it's only a matter of time before we get to a point where everything just crashes and all the prices all just decline because everyone's fucking broke and can't pay for anything, and we just start again from there. Damn, really, Cave? Cave Wolf, you are a badass by my standards. I admire and respect you greatly. And you're a very nice person. Also, you're German. That makes you cool by default, in my opinion. I would love to visit Germany someday. I don't have a lot of desires to travel usually, but I do kind of want to go to Germany. Well, it just seems inevitable at this point, Hollow. I mean... Okay, when did our conversation shift to the subject when we're playing this game of all things? I am definitely feeling the alcohol. I need to go to get some shot after this. Marie, I'm so sorry. I hate this. Spam ultimates! You get 10 alcohol per Saturday? That's a little... 10 shot striker? I don't know. That might be liver damage levels of fucking boozing right there. I'm not up for that. Because it's the game about harsh reality. Causey, fair point. This is the game about harsh realities. Fuck, man, I just realized this is gonna be like the last story-related Vita stream we have. I mean, I know I said we'd do more on the Vita version here, but, like, I'm kind of asking myself at this point, what do we do next? I'm questioning taking, like, the next Saturday to do something else instead of, like, I don't know yet, though. But, like, after that, I'm thinking, what do we do next? I'm aware that we have more to do on this version of the game, but I'm kind of tempted to, like, play Caligula Overdose or 2 at some point again, because I have some stuff maybe that could make those relevant to stream again, because I'm a scheming piece of shit mastermind that does anything and everything in his power to find any excuse necessary to stream more Caligula. Yeah, I've been thinking about that, Striker, doing, like, a Caligula 2... Yeah, for people who haven't seen the game, and also people that, and also maybe use the musicians in party for most of the game. Like, every time we beat a musician, we add them to the party or something like that. Oh, guys, don't give me permission to stream Caligula 2 again. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. Don't test me. I will stream Caligula to the high heavens. I'll think about it, though, yeah. Because, like, Caligula 2 again, to show people Caligula, like, Hedgie, Caligula 2, and I think Cave Wolf isn't familiar with Caligula 2, essentially, so that'd be great, too, because we've added them to the Caligula crew. And I can use musicians instead to make the game a little more interesting for the people that have seen it already. Oninaki, a game by Square... Halsey, I will note this game that you have mentioned down. For future reference, I'll look into it, and maybe if I seem to like the look of it, I might put it on the stream poll. Just for you, brother. I will look into it just for you, Halsey, because I love you a lot. There is not, Peter. Modding for the Caligula games is scarce. Or, actually, scarce is more like non-existent, actually. I'll think of something, though. I feel like we should take a break from Vita, though. I said we would do more on Vita, like, look through all of the World Reward dungeons. Like I said, we're gonna do some of the we're gonna try and go through some of the World Reward dungeons right now, before the battery dies. But I feel like taking a small break from the Vita version and coming back to it later would probably be appreciated, because, as we are aware, this version of the game is quite the slog. And as much as I promised to fight the Abyss King with you guys, I could use a break from how grindy this shit is. So maybe either playing Overdose or 2 for a bit of a gap in things could be helpful. I'll think about it. I have excuses to play Overdose and 2 again, so... We are about to win the fight against the Ultimate Life Form again. The ultimate supreme being will fall once more. Why didn't they just make Marie invincible? She should have just had maximum stats, been level 92 million, and just been literally unkillable. That is the true power of the Marie. I should have thrown the fight. I have much regret. Well, all things considered, this stream has turned out to be very interesting, guys, but I thank you for that. The chat interaction is like the biggest thing I get out of this. I love talking to you all. Those couple-week hiatuses do suck from streaming, even if it does give me time to work on other stuff, because I don't have the streams filling up my schedule. I'm sorry, sweetheart. Let's get away before we agitate her for... That's a typo. Yeah, you're right. That's it? Really? I thought there was more than that. It has been great, X. Wow, you are short. That's amazing. I gotta get my third shot of alcohol, so I'll be right back. I'll zoom in on Best Girl again so you guys can admire her while I'm gone. There we go. Those beautiful amber eyes of hers. Okay, be right back. I'm back, baby! It's a good thing my chat is full of such wonderful and lovely people that you can entertain each other while I'm gone. Okay, note to self, Seth, you are on third shot. I am so sad. This will be the last time we interact with you in this version of the game. Thank you, Hikey and Striker. Well, gentlemen and any possible ladies in the audience, although I highly doubt there are any at the moment. Excluding Snivy if she's still audiobooking this. This is Echoing Obsession. The dungeon that was lost in Overdose. The one based around the Marie. Can we get these 5-star stigmas, please? It's not relevant because we're not going to be playing any more dungeons on this I just realized we're going to be done with the save after this. This save is going to be dead. We finished the save. Once we finish the rest of the character episodes we haven't done yet, that's it. We racked up 41 hours of playtime on this shit. God damn. Come on, 5 stars. 5 stars. I don't care. I want 5 stars. Fuck. It's another 2-star stigma. What a load of bullshit! We got level 2 dominate weakness. We got bloody dominion, though. Increase your own critical rate. The effects intensify. Holy fuck, the SP cost for that's 380. I mean, it sounds like a good skill, but, like, damn, dude, 380? That's steep. That's steep. X, why would you do that? No, not no more Caligula, Peter. No, we got more Caligula. Seth will always have more Caligula. We're just done with this save file now. Oh, hell yeah, Hedgie. That'd be the best case scenario right there. Is that really it? Are we done? Is that Echoing Obsession? I like how it keeps playing Cosmo Dancer Remix even after the fight's done. Yep, that's it. That's Echoing Obsession. Well, gentlemen, I have to say, it has been my honor and pleasure to be your first exposure, hopefully your first exposure, to this dungeon right here. And who knows if they'll add it back into the PS5 version of Overdose. Personally, I hope they don't, unless I end up buying a PS5 before then, in which case I hope that they do. But if they don't, if I don't have a PS5 by that point, then I hope they don't, because leaving Seth out of that is a dick move. Seth wants to play the remastered extra shit, if it happens. I ain't got that PS5 money, though, because I gotta get that new computer first. Still a whole ass fucking grand off that shit. I mean, you're definitely not wrong, Peter. I would wager a lot of money to say that I am the only person that has streamed this dungeon or recorded it in any form within the last few years. So, I will accept that title. But I'm happy that I got to be the one to show you guys it first. And I'm intrigued to hear your thoughts on it. I'm aware that they didn't give you too much. They dropped it a little bit here and there. It's gonna make more sense if you've read the Marie light novel before. But I really like it. It's a pretty basic bitch dungeon, but I like anything that functions as post-game content, especially in these games. So, between this and the World Reward dungeons, I do love the Vita version for those. And speaking of, how much battery power we got left? 50%, let's go. Yeah, we'll finish up our character episodes now. Now that we finished Echoing Obsession. We'll finish the rest of the character episodes, and then we will go ahead and explore some World Reward dungeons. Because, like I said, this is not the only dungeon that's exclusive to this version. In Overdose, the World Reward areas got turned into singular rooms where you just fight a Digihead and move on. But in here, they actually expand on the dungeons that they're based on, and they're entirely new areas to explore, so I'm looking forward to sharing those with you as well. Hedgie, I am glad that I have been the one to allow you to find this game, and that I have given you a good impression of it. And I like you as a person in general. You're a cool dude, and I thank you for putting in all this unnecessary effort to attend Seth's stupid, boring streams. You're a cool dude. And I am always happy to have you here with us, and that goes for all of you. Oh, excuse me. Okay. But, yeah, we're gonna be to save time, we're gonna look through the World Reward dungeons on my main save file. So this will indeed be our last session on this save file. we'll be saying goodbye to Seto Hasegawa, at least in this game. Which is kind of heartbreaking, but at the same time, on my main file, I'm level 106 or some bullshit. We're gonna be able to explore, if we revert the dungeons to base level, we can explore all the World Reward shit to really, really thoroughly. That's all good, Hollow, I get it, man, it's hella late. I hope you sleep well, man. Thanks so much for stopping by anyways and sticking through Echoing Obsession. You have a good night. Alright. So who do we have left anyway? We have like Kotaro, Izuru, Naruko we have left. We have her left too. Whoever isn't 5. So we have Kotaro, Suzuna, Naruko, and Izuru. Oh, let's go, Cave! That makes me happy. I love showing people this game, man. It's so underrated and underloved, especially in the West here, so I like to hope that one day I can claim the prestigious title of the pioneer of the Western fan base of this shit, but that's probably never gonna happen. It's a really stupid, like, goal of mine, but I genuinely love this game to death with all my heart and soul, so... Between wanting to spread it as far and wide as possible, I'm hoping that one day I become mainstream enough to where the developers will put some kind of Easter egg or some bullshit of me in one of the games. It's stupid and childish, but genuinely it's a bucket list thing for me. If I get even the slightest reference or hint toward me in Caligula 3, I can probably maybe die happy. But, who do we do first? We have quite a selection here. Well, when in doubt, let the chat decide. You guys know best. I think Suzuna's nearly done, but yeah. I'm glad I shouldn't say this, but I mean, I'm glad Adverse isn't here, but only because Adverse likes to shill my stupid singing, which is awful. I wish Adverse were here. But I'm glad he isn't at the moment, because he would be shilling my awful Caligula effect cover, which will never ever get 500 likes. So I will never have to do another one. Unless one of my friends asks me for one for their birthday, because I do stupid song covers for my friends when they ask for me. Honestly, Peter, that's not super far off, I guess, kind of. They're kind of similar in some ways. Kotaro's a cool dude. He's got a good heart behind him. Reacting to the Belial combo on stream. I can't put it on screen, but I can. You can hear my auditory reaction to it. Is that okay with you, Striker? I can watch it right now in that case if you want, but if you want me to put it on screen, I don't think I can right now on short notice. But if you just want to hear my audible reaction to it, that much I can do for you. Oh man, the power is hitting me hard right now. This might be a 5-shot night, gentlemen. When I do a Veritas cover for your birthday... Or even, oh no, what are you gonna say? I very heavily decline that one. But if you really want me to butcher your favorite Caligula song, Midori, I can give it a shot. Veritas is a song I can probably sing, so... Honestly, just for the fact that you're asking me to do that, I feel like you're the drunk one here more than me. Alright. So Striker sent me a video of my Belial mod, a very high damage combo for it, and he asked me to react to it, so I will do so right now. Oh, you got Paradise Lost in the background too, let's go, man! I love Striker. He appreciates the finer things, like the subtle details, the music in the back. Oh my god! DP loops? DP loops? Super? That did a lot of damage. Holy shit! All right, double super. Damn! That was like 55%. So probably around like 14,000 damage? That is a buttload of damage, Striker. Wow. That DP loop was kind of cool, though. I didn't know he could do that. Oh, Paradise Lost is gone, tier Hedgie. Yeah. I admit, it's kind of the fault of I Am Me. Because whenever I Am Me would make a video of Avatar Belial, he would put Paradise Lost in the background, so now I permanently have imprinted Paradise Lost as Avatar Belial's theme. Which isn't a bad thing by any means, but just saying. Considering that I Am Me is the person that got me into Granblue in the first place, I heavily love him for it. Oh, Beelzebub's theme has gone tier 2. I love... I forgot the name of it. Hold on, let me look at it real quick. I can't believe I forgot the name. I shouldn't, but I forgot. Existence. I love Existence. Existence is like tied for my favorite song between Paradise Lost. Now Midori's DM. Come on, guys, we got character episodes to do. You can't be DMing me midstream here. But what did Midori send me? Oh God. No. No. Why would you send me this? Oh God, my madness is going up. I can't look at this right. I simply can't look at this right now. Oh no, Midori, what have you done? No, this is not good. This is not good. I need more power. I need more power. My mind. I can't control the madness. Oh, okay, it's okay. Ugh, excuse me. I chugged more alcohol, I'm fine now. Never cared about any other characters besides Vera. Yeah, that's understandable, kind of. Well, I still appreciate you for showing me Granblue, even if you didn't really mean to. You indirectly introduced me to, like, my love for Granblue Fantasy Versus, so I thank you, dude. I should probably, come to think, I actually still have all the files for the older Avatar Belial, the unplayable version, before they added him as official DLC. I wonder if I should, like, make a showcase of him and release him. I might do that. Ugh. I still need to do some showcase videos on the Strive bosses, actually. Midori did indeed commit war crimes on the Eastern Front. Okay, who won the vote? Kotaro. That is a based pick. Kotaro God tier. We're gonna talk to him right now.
あの後、ユウとの連絡先を聞いといたんだ。あんまり気が進まねえけど、呼び出してっから、今から会ってくるぜ。
や やっぱ知り合いだったんじゃん。私たちも一緒に行くってば。拒否権はないかんね。
勝手にしろ。
まだ来てないみたい。この間はごまかされたけど、一体どういう知り合いなんよ。
あいつ俺のいとこなんだよ。俺ちょっと訳あっておじさん家に住んでるんだ。メビウスで一緒に住んでたのは偽物だったけどさ。
This is where we learn more about Kotaro. Okay. I do want to respond to some of the stuff in chat right now, but as per usual, when shit gets serious in the game, I'm gonna be quiet for this, because this is, important. But this is where we learn all the details about Kotaro. But before I start, yeah, what Hedgie said, Granblue is basically anime Street Fighter. That's pretty accurate. So the guy we saw earlier is Kotaro's cousin in the real world.
Yo. このおかしな世界が何なのか、お前が知ってるって言うから来たんだぞ。さっさと説明しろよ。
ってわけだ。
くそ、どうしてくれるんだよ。お前のせいで気づかなくてもいいことに気づいちゃったじゃないか。
そう言われてもな。
そもそも僕がここへ来たのはお前のせいなんだぞ。
どういうことだよ。
厄介者のくせにアストラルシンドロームなんかにかかるから、うちはもうめちゃくちゃなんだよ。パパとママは毎日喧嘩ばっかりだし、学校の担任は家庭訪問に来て虐待だって児童相談所に通報するし、
虐待？俺の体どうなってんだ？
入院した。少し痩せたからって大げさなんだよ。学校や近所の連中までひそひそしやがって。ママは買い物にも行けなくて困ってるんだぞ。せっかくこの世界では家族水入らずだったのに、お前なんか親と一緒に死んでればよかったんだ。
デジヘッドじゃなくても私が許す。いや、今すぐぶっ飛ばしに行っちゃって。
いいって落ち着けよ。俺親いねえんだ。俺が小学生の時、父さんも母さんも二人揃って事故で死んだんだ。おじさん家に引き取られはしたけど、まあ聞いた通りの扱いだ。なんで俺がここに来たのか分かっただろ。スマホとかゲームも持ってなかったから、学校帰りの電気屋の店先でミュウの歌を聴いた時にフラってなったんだと思う。この話はこれで終わりだ。他の奴らには言うんじゃねえぞ。
Damn, Damn, okay, we gotta press one more. But, yeah. You did a thorough cleaning the other day. Why do I expect that to not be, like, in your character to do that?
スライムからまたゴシッパーにメッセージが届いてたんだ。すぐに助けに来てくれだってよ。
緊急事態かな。二人とも行ってみようよ。
レスキューは助けてお前にもミュウの素晴らしさを分からせてやる。
あのバカデジヘッドになってんじゃねえか。やめろユウト。
小太郎、また僕の邪魔をしに来たのか。お前なんか消えちまえよ。
This is one of the few moments I really love Arya.
おい、正気に戻ったか。
くそ、なんで僕が小太郎なんかに。このゴキブリサダナムシ。
Hey, fuck you, Yuto. Fucking dick.
よし、戻ってないな。もう一回ボコボコにしちゃって。オッケー。
He's still insane. Beat him up again. I'm down, dude.
落ち着けって。こいつはこれで正気だよ。
So he's just that much of a douchebag normally then.
小太郎がやらないなら私がやってやんよ。社長。
ユウト、デジヘッドに見つかったらまた洗脳されちまうぞ。しばらくおとなしくしとくんだな。
小太郎のくせにうるさいんだよ。せっかくいい気持ちだったのに。お前の忠告なんて誰が聞くもんか。
ちゃんとレスキューマンしてたってば。見直した。
あいつもうどうなっても知らねえからな。
We're getting there. Kotaros takes a little longer to get into than everyone else is. Honestly, though, that idea you suggested I am me, it is pretty good, though. I never thought about that. Although the problem is that the Granblue video is definitely going to get very many views, but at the same time, I kind of want to do it for demonstration purposes. I'm a little torn. I was kind of tabbed out from Granblue until Rising came along, because I was in the middle of making a boss for Beelzebub, too. But the problem being is that, like, if Rising is gonna come out and invalidate it anyways, I might as well wait until that comes out to, like, begin modding the game again. So as much as I kind of want to keep modding Granblue, the better idea is just wait until Rising comes out and then do shit with that instead. Cause I think Avatar Belial got some new moves in that from the trailer. So I can incorporate that onto my mod. If I can just port it easily anyways. We'll see how that works. I'm definitely gonna update Belial once Rising drops, as soon as I can anyways. Alright, here we go.
ああ、お前か。
何そわそわしてんの？またゴシッパーにメッセージでも届いた？
Damn, Peter, that's facts. That would fucking suck if we lost RPG mode despite the delays, man. That would be so bad. RPG mode's like one of the best things about the game. If I ever do turn bad Seth game into a fighting game, I want to make my single player kind of like RPG mode. That would be my preference anyways. But on that note, let's continue with Coach Rowe here, as this is the part where we do the deep dive segment, I believe.
ああ、もうそう言われると逆になんかさ、ちびっちょの言う通りだよ。昨日の夜またゴシッパーにメッセージが来てたんだ。今度
あいつから？またひどいこと言われたん？
仲間だったデジヘッドに追われてる。助けてくれって。俺気づいてたけど無視したんだ。
あいつ余計なことするなとか言ってたじゃん。好きでデジヘッドやってたんじゃないの？
さあな。助けてくれってのは本気っぽかったけど。
そっか。このまま放っておくの？
うるせえな。もともとお前には関係ねえだろ。必要以上に入ってくんなよ。うぜえんだよ。助けたくねえんだよ。
確かに嫌なやつだし、気持ちはわかるけど。
お前なんかにわかるわけねえよ。助けたくないんだよ、あんなやつ。おじさんとおばさんが俺を引き取ったのだって父さんの保険金が目当てだったんだぞ。俺知らなくて、二人に認めてもらいたくて勉強も運動も必死に頑張ったけど、いつも褒められるのは優斗だけだった。飯だって俺の分だけいっつも少ないし。だから俺中学2年なのにまだ身長152センチしかねえんだぞ。
中学生？
あ？お前もバカにすんのかよ。ガキだって小さいって。
違 私が泣くわ。
知ってっか？レスキュー隊員って身長制限あるんだぜ。ユウトだってそれを知ってて、毎日ちびちびバカにされて邪険にされて。飛ばしてやりたいって思うけど、怖くて立ち向かえなかった。なのにあいつが困ってたら助けなきゃいけねえのかよ。ずるいよそんなの。なんで俺ばっかり。
小太郎、今は思いっきり泣いていい。泣いていいよ。
ごめん。父さんだったら助ける相手がいいやつか悪いやつか、好きか嫌いかなんて気にしねえに決まってる。助ける相手を選んでるようじゃレスキューマン失格だな。正直全部が納得いってるわけじゃないけど、俺ユウト探してくるわ。
小太郎、あんた気持ち忍者なんかじゃないよ。立派なレスキュー隊員になれるよ、きっと。
そうだといいけどな。
Hi, Breadstick. It's a little late, but I'm happy you're here, man. How you doing? We're doing character episodes now, but yeah, we beat the Ultimate Supreme Being twice, actually. We ran the dungeon twice to get all the dialogue for it. Now we're finishing up the last of our character episodes on this save file, and then anytime we have left afterwards, we're going to use to do World Reward Dungeons, because we haven't gone through those yet, and they're unique to this version of the game, too.
Yutoの情報を集めてたら、あいつが連れ込まれた場所ってのが分かったんだ。
Oh, Kotaro, you're such... Kotaro's such a good guy, man. Despite how young he is, too. Like, goddamn.
俺、これから助けに行ってくれ。
レスキュー団1号、2号、出動！ガンガンガン！
someone as young as him with the moral compass he has.
脳みそかき混ぜないで苦しいのは最初だけだよ。じきに最高にハイになる。
孫さんから預かった特製マインド本だ。ミュウ親衛隊に生まれ変われ。てめえら言うと話せ。
帰宅部
痛えのは最初だけだ。すぐ正気に戻してやる。白しまれ。
遅くなって悪かったな。じゃあ俺行くわ。
なんで助けに来たんだ。僕のこと恨んでたんじゃないのかよ。
Yeah, Kotaro's 14, Breadstick, in the real world. Hopefully it was a good shower striker. There's one actual fight you do in Overdose, Peter, in one of the character episodes. I won't spoil it at all, but there is one fight that you do during them. Perhaps if we play Overdose next as part of our break from the Vita version, then you'll see, but we'll figure that out.
そうだよ。恨んでたよ。許せ。レスキューマンは困ってる奴は絶対に見捨てねえんだ。
The rescue man never abandons those in need. Admittedly, my moral compass is far more skewed than Kotaro's, so I have nothing but admiration and respect for him to be able to say something like that. Okay, I was about to say something else, but I'd probably get some flack for saying that, so I'm gonna go ahead and keep it to myself. It's not controversial or anything, for anyone wonders, it's just, oh, I can't say. How is an 8th grader this based? I know, dude. Kotaro is he's just such an amazing person.
この間はひどいこと言って悪かったよ。いや、今までずっと。
Yeah, you better be, you piece of shit. You better be, I'm sorry. Yeah, I did Breadstick, but you know, I'm always finding excuses to stream more Caligula, and I think I have enough of a reason to play through Overdose again, potentially. Maybe. We'll see. I'm debating on whether I play through 2 with where every time I beat a musician, I get them in my party, or if I do another playthrough of Overdose with some stuff involved, but we'll see. I think we'll maybe take a break from the Vita version after tonight, though. I promise that we're coming back to it because I said we would do the whole grind to beat the Abyss King in the World War dungeons, but I think some time away from this version of the game will do us some good. For how grindy it is, but we'll see. Maybe we'll stick to the Vita version next Saturday, maybe we'll do something completely different, maybe we'll go to Overdose at that point, with some extra stuff added to it, I don't know. We'll figure it out. But yes, Breadstick, I did an Overdose playthrough about a year or so ago, in my quest to introduce more people to this wonderful game, and I succeeded. And it was the gateway to a new chapter of my life.
ユウト、
お前本当に強いんだな。どんなに意地悪してもへこたれないお前が憎らしかったんだ。僕なら絶対に耐えられない。なのに体は小さいくせにお前は。
いいよ。もう全然気にしてねえし。危ねえからさっさと帰れよ。ほら。
小太郎、照れくさいの？ほんと素直じゃないんだから。でもよかったね。
almost off Kotaro. Something tells me that the character numbers are going to take up the rest of the stream, unfortunately, but that's fine.
よ、今ちょっといいか？
It's important we get through these, so... Even if we don't have time for the World Reward dungeons, like I said, we might do a bit of World Reward stuff next weekend on this version of the game and then swap to something else, but we'll see.
今回の件でいろいろ考えてみたんだよ。俺さ、
This is our last Kotaro episode, though, so...
ずっと誰かを助けたいとか、ヒーローになりたいとか、誰かを助けることで自分は不幸じゃない、もっと不幸な奴がいるって思いたかっただけなのかもな。そんなことしたって別に俺自身が救われたりするわけじゃねえのにな。
小太郎、
メビウスに来て強くてでかい体を手に入れても全然父さんに近づけた気がしなくてイライラしてたんだ。ずっと望んでた力を手に入れたのにただ虚しいだけだったよ。お前らと行動するようになってからは特に体だけでかくなってもダメだったんだ。嘘ついて強そうな見た目になったけど、でも優斗を助けるために走った時は少しだけ父さんに近づいた気がした。本当の人助けって何なのかお前と死んだ父さんに教わった気がするよ。
小太郎のお父さんって本当にすごい人だったんだね。
ああ、俺の誇りだ。真のレスキューマンへの道は遠いけど大人になったら絶対父さんみたいになるぜ。牛乳苦手だけど毎日飲むんだ。あ、それとよ、兄ちゃんってのがいたらこんな感じなのかなって。ちょっと、あ、待てよ、現実では姉ちゃんかもしれないのか。あ、まあいっか。改めてこれから頼りにしていいぜ部長。
I would be honored to have a brother like you, Kotaro. Though, I guess in a way I already do, so... God, he's so great. How can you not like him, dude? Seriously? I'm surprised we didn't have to get rank 5 for him to actually get all of his episodes, though. That's kind of weird. No point in leveling up, though, since we finished him up. So that leaves Suzuna, Izuru, and Naruko. We'll rank Naruko up real quick. Alright. Let's see here. Please excuse Seth for being slower than normal. He has 3 shots at the alcohol in, and his reaction time is much slower than normal. But he's trying to keep up, man. And while you guys vote on the next person we go through, I'm gonna go get another shot so it works out. Once I get Naruko ready for her next one anyways, because she's not ranked up enough yet. Apparently. I wonder if Golem is here. It's nearly midnight, but I feel like Golem might be here just for the sake of watching the Naruto episodes, because he is a huge fanboy for her. And even though he used to hate this character with a burning passion, alright, now that she's ranked up, I will go get 4th shot of alcohol, and then return, and we'll do whoever wins the vote. Easy money. Ah, okay. Alright, Peter. Well, I'm happy it improved your mood, dude. I figure if I went 1 and 2 in tournament, though, I'd be pretty fucking annoyed, too, so... I mean, I respect you for competing in the first place, frankly. Well, I can't guarantee we'll have a Grand Blue lobby again anytime soon because of how shitty my internet connection is, but if the opportunity arises, for sure, Peter. I wish you luck, and I'll help you in any way I can, hopefully. But for right now, I hope you sleep well and have a good night, dude. I'm happy to have you here to finish off the extra dungeon at least. You take care. As for everyone else, I will go retrieve next shot of alcohol and be back to finish the character episodes. Also, yes, Breadstick, Golem despised Naruto with a burning passion. It's very funny because now I get to tease the hell out of him with mentioning that to him, and he denies it constantly, even though it's true. He ruthlessly shattered this poor girl's hopes and dreams. He reversed her character episodes and tries to pretend that he didn't ever do so, but he did, and I will never let that fact die. Because I was like, oh, I'm sure Golem will like Naruto. It's like, nah, Naruto fucking sucks, dude. I hate this stupid bitch. Garbage character. And he does a full 180. He's like, oh, I love Naruto so much. She's the best. She's my fucking wife now. And I'm like, nah, man. You destroyed her hopes and dreams. You reversed her social link. It's a classic form of irony that doesn't involve me as the victim for a change, so I have some fun with it here and there. Alright, guys, I appreciate your patience, and I hate to test it any further, but I'll be right back. I gotta get more of the whiskey and Coca-Cola.
Alright, I nearly tripped and fell like 3 different times, but it's okay, because I kept my balance on all of them. I'm not hating on Golemax, I'm just speaking the truth of his true initial feelings for Naruto before he converted himself or some bullshit. You made a custom Kokoro 3DS theme? Oh my god. Breadstick, much respect. I'm surprised there's Caligula ones, though. That's astounding. Okay, wow, Naruto won the vote with overwhelming... Okay, then. We'll do her next, I guess.
何か用？小説どうなったかと思って。
As a refresher course, 'cause it's been a while, Naruto was writing her own fictional story based around the Go Home Club's adventures and posting it to gain internet fame and glory. To prove to Kotaro that she is not a fraud.
ああ、あれね。私向いてないみたい。
Damn.
ちゃおうかと思って。
I know that feeling, Naruto.
書き込みのせい？あんなのに負けちゃダメだってば。あんなの無視すればいいんだよ。ああいうのは相手にすればするほど喜ぶんだから。そんなの言われなくても分かってるよ。なるか。何？まだ何か話したいの？面白くないし大して評価されないようなものせっせと書いてバカみたい？私も同じ意見だよ。もういいでしょ。ほっといてよ。
The feel when I relate to this character even more nowadays than I did about 6 years ago.
嵐の対策なんて私が一番よくわかってる。だって私もよくやってたし。メビウスに来ちゃったのもミオの動画を荒らそうとしたからだし、逆に取り込まれちゃったんだけどね。どうしてそんなこと？周りはみんな敵だから。敵って？楽しそうにしてる人たちがとにかく気に食わなかったんだよね。私のお父さん新聞記者なんだ。それを知ったネットかじってるクラスのやつが半日マスゴミの娘みたいな感じで騒ぎ出してさ。何それ？親の職業で悪口言うなんて最低じゃん。ほんと私にはどうしようもないことなのにね。ワイヤーのクラスグループからブロックされたり、学校の BBS に悪口書かれたり散々だった。そっからネットにハマってネットもに打ち明けて相談したりするようになったんだけど、何でも相談できる友達だって思ってた相手がいじめグループのなりすましだったんだよね。私が相談した内容や送った写メ全部学校の黒板に貼り出されてた。いや、ほんと結構信頼しちゃっててさ、全部話しちゃってたもんできつかったなあれは。ひどい。それでネットもリアルも信じられなくなった。私現実では生主でも何でもないただの嵐。 メビウスに来るまでは匿名掲示板を荒らしたりゴシッパーで暴言吐きまくってた。そしたらちょっとだけスカッとした。そうだったんだ。だから最初に小太郎先輩が言ってたこと全部図星。言い返せるわけないよ。本当のことなんだもん。メビウスに来て人気の生主になったけどさ、やれることって言ったら他の人がやってて受けてることの真似だけ。レビューだってそうだよ。自分の感覚に自信なんてないし、他の人を横目で見て外さないようにしてるだけ。それでも支持してくれるんだから、小太郎先輩の言う通りフォロワーはミュウが私のために作った偽物なんだろうね。私には自分がない。自分が一生懸命作ったものを上から目線で面白半分に踏みにじられるのがどれだけ腹立たしいか。自分がやられる側になって初めて分かった。私みたいなやつに価値なんてないし、物を作る資格なんてない。あ、部長読んでたの？
私も愛読してたってば。仲間が登場する小説なんてそうそうないもんね。結構面白かったよ。厳しい意見もあったけどさ、褒めてくれる読者だっていたじゃん。私たち以外にも続き待ってる人いると思うよ。
分かってるよ。
そうだよ。私たちは本当にナルコにしか作れないものを楽しみにしてたんだよ。少ないって言ってたけど、褒めてくれる人だっていたじゃんか。続き待ってるよ、その人だって。
褒められた時は嬉しかった。他の誰でもない自分自身を褒められた気がして、震えて落ち着かなくてそわそわして、あんなの初めてだった。私本当にあのまま書き続けていいと思う？部長、分かった。私書く。部長とアリアと待ってくれてるかもしれない人のために。
Stuff like that's what keeps me going. That's all I'm gonna say.
あ、部長。小説だけどちゃんと続き書いてるから安心して。
よかった。主人公があんな状況なのに2巻で終わったら続きが気になって眠れないってば。で、どう？反応の方は。
いやいや、全然ダメだね。ボッコボコにされてるよ。大絶賛炎上中だよ。でもずっと読んでくれてる人がね、帰ってきてくれて嬉しいってコメントくれたんだよね。今はそれだけで十分。それに叩いてくる人も本物の人間だもんね。ミュウのコピーに指示されてるよりよっぽどいい。
なる
ぽ。でも結末はまだ遠いよ。帰宅部がモデルの小説なんだから、結末書くためには私たちが現実に戻らなきゃ。そうじゃないとハッピーエンドにならないもん。
そっか。じゃあ頑張んないと。ハッピーエンドが一番だもんね。
それでね、また写メ撮ってもいい？部長とツーショットのやつ。じゃあ撮るよ。ありがとう。ちょっと緊張しちゃった。
ま
しない。
SNS にアップするん？
しない。
じゃあどうして？
これはスマホの待ち受けにする。小説を完成させるためのお守り。
ほー。
私用事思い出したかも。じゃあね。
これはあれですな。ナルコが本当の意味で人に意外なとこにフラグが立ったなというか。
Sorry, Naruto. I'm already committed to someone else. The Marie.
But yeah, poor Naruto indeed, X.
や
It's
部長
okay,
この前は写真ありがとね。
cause she's doing better now.
小説順調だよ。人気者には程遠いけどね。あ、そっか。人気者になったら小太郎先輩に土下座裸逆立ちしてもらうんだっけ。小説に夢中になってるうちに完全に忘れちゃってたよ。
もう人気者になりたいとか思ってないの？
ああ、そうだね。なりたくないわけじゃないけど、今はあんまり興味なくなっちゃったかな。私ね、言ったと思うけど、昔いじめられてたわけじゃん。自分そうならないように周りに合わせて周りが好きそうなことをやって周りの反応だけを気にしててさ、アクセス数とかフォロワー数とかが数値化された自分の価値だと思い込んでた。
うん、わからなくもないよ。
ミュウのおかげで人気者っぽくなれたけどさ、いつ現実みたいに人が離れていくのか不安ですっごい空回りしてたなって。それで今みたいにさ、誰かの真似じゃないものを作ってみたら、これがまた人気出ないし恥ずかしいし、でも数人でも本気で楽しみにしてくれる人がいるってことの方がよっぽど嬉しかったんだよね。それはきっと小説じゃなくてもよかったんだろうけど、私には必要だったんだろうね。自分自身で世の中にぶつかっていくこと。100万人のフォロワーがいるより面と向かってそう言われる方が嬉しいね。私が面白い結末をかけるように一緒にハッピーエンド目指してよ。お願いね、部長。
Thus concludes the story of the Naruto. It's used a couple times, breadstick. Wait, what? Caligula 2 is getting a PS... What? Oh, I was about to say, I'm fucking dumb. I thought they had released it on PS5, but they didn't. It was PS4 exclusive. What the fuck? Are you fucking serious? I swear to God, if they add new shit to Caligula 2 on PS, I'm gonna fucking lose it, dude. Great, something else to stress me out. Just exactly what I need at this point in time. Yeah, I can't afford a PS5 right now, man. I gotta get a new computer and shit. I can't buy no new console in Caligula games for the third time in a row. My heart can't take it. They didn't upload anything on the official Caligula channel about that. That's ass. You won't easily lose your thumbprints. Try doing happy chaos combos or loading mid combo.
Great, I'm depressed now. Alright, well, in any case, we have 2 characters remaining. Yeah, new laptop is a priority, but fucking frankly, I'd love to have the new Caligulas in case I have new content so I can stream and do whatever for you guys. That's kind of another thing that's important to me, but... I hate everything. Whatever. The creators expressed no interest in having a musician route in Caligula 2, so they probably won't add anything like that into the game at least. We're down to our last 2 characters, though. So choose wisely. Damn, it's past midnight at this point. How much battery power we got? 20. Damn, we are down to half of that. They're both really close to done, though. I think we might be able to scrape by with that before the battery dies, hopefully. Thanks, X. This fall? Damn, I can't wait to fucking cry at my inability to get it. I hope so, Breadstick! I jumped through a lot of fucking hoops to be the Caligula Kingpin that nobody knows about! Damn, I'm really fucking relating to Naruto right now, dude. My life is going nowhere. Fucking shit, dude. Seemingly overwhelmed. Damn, we're really doing Izuru last. Alright then. I think we're in overwhelming favor of Suzuna at this point, because I think even with like 3 more votes to Izuru, we're gonna just... Alright, yeah, we'll just call it Suzuna. Suzuna's like 2 episodes left, although her last 2 ones are pretty long. So...
先輩、残りは先輩一人です。
まだ耳キーンってするぜ。
ようやく少し聞こえてきましたよ。
すみません。まあいいじゃない。すずなちゃんのおかげでこうしてみんなでランチ食べられるんだし。
まあたまにはこういうのもいいかもしれんな。
そうですよ。同じ目的のために集まった仲間同士、もっと親睦深めないと。じゃあみんなこっち向いて。写メ撮るよ。相変わらずすずなちゃんのお弁当美味しそう。みふえちゃん、よかったら唐揚げどうぞ。皆さんの分も多めに作ってきましたから。ありがとう。いただきます。私ももうやお。先輩もいかがですか？はい、どうぞ。美味しいですか？先輩。
Suzuna is so precious.
あらら、これは。
まあ、そういう年頃なんだろ。
しかし鈴名、部長にべったりだな。そんなんで現実に戻ったらどうするんだ？
小太郎くん、今はいいでしょ、その話。
もう俺ら会えないかもしれねえんだぜ。みんな同じ学校にいるわけじゃねえだろ。な
ああ、そらまあ、そういうやつもいるかもな。なあ、琴乃。
なんで私に聞くわけ？
そう言われると寂しい気がしますね。ねえ、峰沢先輩。
いや、別に。
何言ってるんですか？先輩はずっと一緒にいてくれますよ。
Suzuna Yanderu confirmed?
くらー、キムチビちゃん、せっかくのランチに水出すんじゃないってば。
そうですよ、鈴菜ちゃんなら大丈夫ですよ。しっかりしてますし。ああ、盛り下がっちゃった。ねえ鈴菜ちゃん、今日はなんかサプライズがあるって言ってなかったっけ？はい。今日は皆さんありがとうございました。お礼に一曲歌います。なじかは知らねど心は浴びて。
ローレライか。
綺麗な声ね。寂しく暮れゆくラインの流れ、入り火に山々赤くはゆる。
癒されますね。
大したもんだな。
麗し乙女の岩に立ちて、黄金の櫛とり髪の乱れを。
That was less long than I remember it being. She has a very pretty singing voice, though.
先輩、この前はありがとうございました。先輩がいてくれたおかげで私怖くありませんでした。小太郎先輩が言ってたこと気になっていたんですけど、これからも私と一緒にいてくれますよね？
Ah, hell, this ain't good. I can't do this to her. She's too sweet. I have never seen the result of this response, and I don't intend to start now, so frankly.
ですよね。これがついてるって言ってくれました
She
もんね。
just wants friends.
私嬉しかったんです。嫌わずに一緒にいてくれるって信じられる人ができて。
I don't know, Hedgie. I don't know.
誰に何を言われてももうあまり気にならないです。だって先輩が受け入れてくれ
Stick! How could you do such a thing?
先輩が見ていてくれるなら私は現実に帰っても自信を持って生きていける気がします。
Meanie head indeed, dude.
ユウ、これでよかったの？
That is true. She does have the bento boy.
私には
I can't help but think Suzuna developed a new problem. It doesn't? Seriously? Wow. But still, Suzuna Yanderu confirmed. Alright, boys, got one more character episode to do. I'm saving just in case the Vita explodes mid-session here. At the very least, we're finishing these character episodes before we end the stream. We might not have gotten to the World Reward dungeons, but we're at least doing these first. What? I heard a Marie. Marie has tipped $1 with a face on it. Thanks. A lot of Marie donations recently. I'm pretty sure they're not the real Marie because she doesn't exist, unfortunately, but still.
またか。どうしてそこまで僕に構うんだ。前にも言わなかったか。帰宅部に入ったのは利害が一致したからだ。僕は仲間だなんて思ったことはない。もういいだろう。自己満足は終わりにしてくれ。何もできない僕を見て満足したか。さぞ楽しかったことだろう。
そんなつもりじゃ。
僕が言えたことじゃないが、あんたもだいぶおかしな人間だな。僕なんて不良品のロボットみたいなものなんだ。放っておいてくれ。
自分のことそんな風に言わなくたっていいじゃん。あんな風に顔切りつけたり、まさか現実でもやったの？
ああ、やったさ。僕が独り立ちを望んでいるのは母の支配から逃げ出したいからだ。僕には意志を持つことが許されなかった。周りは僕の望まないものばかりを僕に求め続ける。だから窓ガラスを割ってみんなの前で顔を切った。言いなりじゃない。僕が自分で決めて自分でやったんだ。何が悪い？初めてだったんだよ。自分で行動を決めたこと。痛みも流れる血も全て誇らしかった。くそ、僕は何を口走って。母や女の子たちはそっとしたけど、僕が僕であることの証はあのキスしかない。あれがないとダメなんだ。そういう反応は初めてだ。本当に変なやつだな。結局僕は周りの干渉に耐えられずメビウスに囚われた。 そうしたら僕の顔の傷はきれいさっぱり消されていた。ミュウは顔の傷に悩んで僕がメビウスに救いを求めたと勘違いしたんだろうけどな。それが僕が現実に帰りたい理由だよ。しつこいやつだ。ひょっとして僕が帰宅部の足を引っ張ると思って心配してるのか。そうでもないと僕なんかに構う理由がわからない。
いずれがどう思おうと私たちは仲間だと思ってる。仲間の
そんなに頼りないか。確かに親から自立したがってるくせに一人じゃ食事や買い物どころか遊ぶことすら満足にできないんだと。分かっているよ。情けない話だが、長年母の言う通りにしてきたせいか本物のロボットになってしまったらしい。僕は人として何か欠けてるんだ。
欠けてる？
現実の学校でも人付き合いが苦手でいつもクラスでは浮いた存在だった。それを心配した担任が僕を医者のところへ連れて行ったんだ。親と話してるのを立ち聞きしただけだが、どうもある種の精神疾患だし、孤立を好む、感情に乏しい、何事にも興味関心がない、その疾患の特徴だ。僕にぴったりだろ。あんたたちが僕のことを思ってくれてるのは分かっているつもりだ。だけど欠陥だらけの僕はきっとその思いに応えることができない。とても惨めな気持ちになる。
Okay, one thing I got the low battery warning, but another thing that I was gonna say is that confession time, I actually fucked this up. This top response will actually piss him off and reverse his character episodes. And I picked this because I thought it would be in a different the response that you give here is in a different context than you think it would be. I figured it'd be like, so what? We're gonna go back to your parents? You're gonna fight for your, like, own beliefs or whatever. But no, that's not what the dialogue option... That's not how he interprets it. It pisses him off, so... I fucked this up on my first playthrough. This is the right option. Just throwing that out there. Hopefully the Vita doesn't die midway through. If it does, we'll charge it and finish things off, because this is the last character we have to do. But, yeah, just throwing that out there. I messed this up the first time by accident, because context is everything. It's kind of annoying, but at the same time, I kind of understand it. That's true. It might be clearer in Japanese. Though, my friend who is actually Japanese, he gives kind of the sign-off on the localization for this version of the game as far as, like, what Atlas did. He hates Nisa translations with a burning passion, but I think he gives the thumbs up on the Atlas translation for this game. But that is still true. It could be clearer in Japanese.
本当にどこまでもスパルタだな、あんた。
I had a lot of issues like that in Caligula too, actually.
だが、なぜかな。母の時とは違って悪い気はしない。分かったよ。あんたから逃げる方が大変だ。 あんたの言う通りにしてみよう。もともと鈍感なんだ。傷つくことを恐れる必要もない。本当は自分一人じゃ何をしたらいいかわからないんだ。今の僕には誰かの助けが必要だ。これからもダメな僕に付き合ってもらえるか。
Oh, shit. Okay, so we have 2 more. I think it'd probably be wise to... Okay, yeah, just to be safe, we'll charge the battery for like 10 minutes or so. I want to be doubly sure that it doesn't cut out in the middle of our session here, so... I will unplug game and audio. I will charge the Vita for a short period of time, and I will do my best as the streamer to entertain you all while that takes place, so that we can finish the episodes unimpeded afterwards. Let me just, where is it? Here's the Vita. Okay, so do that, and then we'll do the usual bit of like just a short charging break. We don't need that much more battery power, but I don't want the thing cutting out in the middle of like an important cutscene or something, so we'll go ahead and just put Marie on the screen and Plush Nidus and Chad Shogo and Superbia. Superbia! There we go. Okay. Let me get the good old-fashioned hat in time charging music. Hopefully. This is not the right music, and my speakers are not picking it up, which I think I know why. I remember. Hang on, let me unplug. Oh god, I can hear myself. I need to fix that. That is not good. That's to my bad mic too, so that's even worse actually. So if I fuck with my settings... Good idea, Cave. Good idea. Let me just, let me see. Oh, shit. I don't fucking know. Double Seth? Yeah, I feel bad for that. Hearing me once is already bad enough. Let's see here. Okay, if I change that to headphone, and then... Does that work? No, it does not. Why are my speakers not picking up the audio? How interesting. What if I do... Hold on. If I connect this to the headphones, maybe? Does that work? Does everyone hear the music now? Was that the solution to the problem? The audio settings get all fucked up when I stream from the Vita, so I need to keep in mind I might need to do some bootleg ass shit to get things to function when we're not streaming from the Vita. My speakers say they're getting audio, so yeah, okay, we're good then. We'll just sit here for like next 10 minutes, I guess, and yeah, Seth will entertain you all like usual, while the Vita gains some battery power so we can finish all the last of Izuru's character episodes, but... Well, I can't personally, like, tie myself to what Izuru is experiencing. I do understand. Like, he's been controlled by his mom his entire life. He wants to be his own man. I have sort of feelings like that, but, like, my family hasn't been really restricting me in any way. They want me to be self-sufficient, but I'm seemingly incapable of doing so between how expensive it is and just other factors, so... yeah. Feel bad about that, but yeah, I relate kind of, but not entirely. Izuru's got a lot going on. Man. It is hard to stay upright right now. That's a good thing, though, 'cause it means the alcohol is working. Thought about doing separate scenes for OBS and Vita charge breaks. That's kind of how it's set up. It's the audio that's the main issue, Hedgie, but I have like a separate like Vita capture for my screen. And for the charge breaks, I just put on all these overlays that I have preset up on a black background like we have right now. And then all my PC games are of course their own captures, etc. For the Caligula fighting game, are you just gonna do OD characters, or are you just gonna add a... yeah! I was gonna hopefully add everyone from the first and second game. I guess it depends on how it works out. I can't seem to properly get the models out of the second game correctly for some reason. They keep coming out mistextured or like mixing textures. I can get all the models and stuff for Overdose though, and all the animation files. That's simple. But the second game is giving me trouble. But ideally, the Caligula fighter that I would be making anyways would have characters from both games. That'd be a pretty good roster, all things considered, because that's like, what? 20-something characters from Overdose, and then probably like another 16 or so for 2. That'd be about... That's about the same as like Central Fiction's roster. Central Fiction is like 36 playable characters. Sadly, okay, admittedly, if I was gonna make a Caligula fighter, I would probably be tempted to make like Monarch MC as like a guest fighter. Kind of like Under Night has Eltnum and Akatsuki in it. But, well, I've been able to extract the some of the sound files for Monarch. I can't get all the models with what I have available right now, sadly. I have some model files, but I feel like they're probably missing textures. It's complicated. Monarch's file format is a bitch and a half. Oh, I feel like Stork would be overpowered in bandit tournaments. Yeah, probably. Stork and AG would probably be hard to balance because the whips. Hold on, like, me and my buddy Makoto, we were conceptualizing all this, because he was into the idea, obviously. He's also a very big Caligula fan. We were... And X, too. X in the chat, I should specify. Extended. He was involved, too, in the conceptualization of the Caligula Effect fan fighter. We have very vague ideas on game mechanics and how every character would play. More or less. Like, what do we have for Stork and AG? Hold on. Did we have anything specific for them at all, frankly? I don't think we did. We had just about, I think, for everyone else. Shogo was gonna be like the other Shoto character, sort of, high-key, I think. We kind of decided that Shogo was gonna be like Ritsu, aka Caligula 1 MC, and Shogo, they're gonna be like the Shoto characters of the game, more or less, and then everyone else would be like their own sort of thing, which includes the Caligula 2 MC. One chain trigger sends you to hell. Okay, here we are. So, on paper, I say on paper because it's not finalized, obviously, it's just, like, spitballing concepts. So, AG would be similar to Phonon from Under Night In-Birth, a very mid-range, fast-paced, combo-heavy character.
But Stork would be more about using the range of the whip to torment your foes, like a Mane or some bullshit at range. It would be incredibly toxic, but very fitting for Stork because he's like the worst boss fight in the entirety of Overdose. So ironically, it'd be very canonically accurate. Because, like, here's the thing. A lot of characters, like, a lot of, like, the musicians share weapon types with the go-home clubs. So you gotta get creative. You gotta get really creative with how two characters using the same weapon and overall fighting style, more or less, in most cases, how they work, but to make them unique from each other. Similar but different, I guess, is the best way. Yes, you did, X. Shut up. You contributed ideas to it. You were there. I mean, kind of, but Shogo has some close-range moves. Like, he has Ground Shot, he has Carnage and Despair. He literally, like, drafts up and kicks people away and then shoots them. He was gonna be, like, a Shoto basic bitch character with a little more to him, sort of, but still basic enough so people would the easy to pick up characters, but with a little more nuance to him. Like, Ritsu would be the basic bitch, and then Shogo would be the slightly gimmickier basic bitch, essentially. This was a conversation we had a long time ago. This is like a year in the making, though. We were spitballing at a Discord server I used to be in. We stayed up late one night, or a couple nights, actually, and just talked about shit. Yeah, kind of. If you're catching my drift there, Breadstick. Like, you in, the Persona Fighter, that's a Shoto character, basically. He has a meterless reversal, he's got a projectile, all that stuff. He has basically every tool that you could ask for. He doesn't do any singular thing really well. But he has everything you would maybe need for any given situation. But he's outclassed in specific, like, character specialists and, like, ranged combat or close range combat would be better in those areas than he is. But otherwise, he's just like a jack of all trades. Like, that's the weird thing. I feel like Caligula has a lot of potential to be a fighting game. I understand if, like, no one on the official dev team would think that, but I think a Caligula fighting game would be hella fucking hype. With the right mechanics and stuff, included. Kensuke could be a mix of Kagura and Hakumen. You're not wrong, Hedgie. You're perfectly right. To be honest, I was kind of considering making Super Boss Kagura obscure reference Kagura and having him be Kensuke. But I've kind of decided against that for the most part. I'll probably have Kagura be his own character if I ever make him as a super boss. Which, I mean, I'm very close to the 750 milestone, so another super boss poll is on the horizon. Even though I'm still on my break from CF modding, but I mean, that doesn't mean the polls are going to stop. But yeah, you're right. Kensuke will be a very, like, Hakumen-based character. A very, like, Kagura basically Hakumen is a very good description for him, because he has the big-ass sword, like, of Kagura. But he has, like, the defensive playstyle of Hakumen. Would QP be a puppet character? No. What do we have for QP, actually? QP... So, we decide for... Makoto and I are more or less... Yeah, virtual dolls have special roles, not actual fighters. Like, maybe Mew... Maybe, like, Mew and Regret would be boss characters, was my visioning. But the virtual dolls... I feel like the virtual dolls would be very, like, a mechanic. Like, Makoto and I were discussing it, and virtual dolls... what's the best way to describe it? This is probably very unfamiliar to some people here, but like the groove system, or like in the groove system in Capcom versus SNK2, or like the virtual dolls will be overdrive mechanics, so like the Infinity Stones in Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. The virtual dolls will be like this overdrive mechanic, and depending on the overdrive that you want, you would pick the virtual doll. Like, for example, if you picked, Arya Arya, during her quote-unquote overdrive, would give you faster move speed, maybe some armor on some of your moves. Or if you picked Mew, you get, like, super meter regen or something else or something like that. It'd be an extra layer of, like, mechanics as for, like, the 4 Virtua Dolls between 1 and 2. Yeah, like maybe not exactly like the moon system that you're talking about, high key, but something like that. Just an extra layer of, like, customization that you can pick from. I do agree, Hedgie. I like making the obscure reference mods, but I feel like Kagura... I have a lot of use for Kagura just as his own character. As for Kudon being a puppet fighter, what do we have for Kudon? I think she was like... I think we had Kudon playing like Lil Wayne or something from Grand Blue. With like summonable assist attacks or something like that. Oh, here we go. Kudon can play like a mix of Strive Jacko and Nappa's Cybermen from Dragon Ball FighterZ, or like Lil Wayne and like Lil Wayne from Grand Blue or Chaos from Under Night. Or like Mario from Melty Blood Type Lumina. Fuck that game, by the way. Type Lumina's ass, but it's something relatable to Kudon. I would think it'd be like navigators like Fuka. Maybe? That's another thing. Yeah, Mario from Type Lumina is a pretty good pick, Striker, as far as like Kudon goes. The Navis in the Persona 4 Arena games, they kind of just like commentate on the fight. More or less, Midori. They don't do anything to actually affect the fight itself or the gameplay, but they're like commentators. They're fun to have. I like to pair the character that I'm playing with their navigators so they commentate on themselves, personally, but I mean, everyone has their own preferences. Like, I use Junpei's navigator when I'm playing Junpei, and Adachi's navigator when I'm playing Adachi, etc. I'm happy that Breadstick knows the mechanics of that stuff. I like how we're having... I got another donation. What? Hedgie has tipped Marie Jumpscare, take $1. He's... Oh, Hedgie. Marie Jumpscare indeed, but like... Hold on, I might need a second. It's a single dollar, but it means so much to me that you would... Thanks a lot, Hedgie. You spoil me. You really do, man. I love you. Let me say, with that dollar, you have broken the trend of the only people donating me being X and Striker and Snivy, pretty much. So, that's a major accomplishment in itself. So, that means a lot to me in of itself, but, I don't know. Do you get what I'm saying? I hope you do. I'm a little too drunk to convey my thoughts properly. Once again, another job, you get $5. Please, no. I don't deserve it. Oh. Thank you, though. I really appreciate it. Okay, here's the problem. I know we should probably get back to the game by now, and everyone watching the archive is gonna skip this charging break interdition. Yeah, yes, you did, Midori. And it made me very sad, but it made me very happy at the same time that you'd wasted your money on me. That was for my birthday, though. I guess that was a little different. If it's for my birthday, it's a little different. But, wait, where was I going with this? Oh, right. Here's the thing about the donation thing. So, fun fact, guys. Apparently, if you make more than $600 in a year or some shit like that, you're eligible for taxes, and it just so happens that in the past yearly period that I have made just over $600, so... A terrifying prospect is that Seth actually owes the IRS some money. And that scares me. That makes me that gives me a very large anxiety attack. So I don't know what's going on with that, but I got this notification that's like, oh, you made $600 in the span of a year, and we're like required to report some of this shit to the fucking tax bull crap. And it's like, oh, wow. My family said it would be like $2,000 or something before I had to pay taxes, but apparently not. Apparently it's a lot less than that. I find that incredibly wild. Because $600 in the United States is not enough to live, like, a month. Like, that's not enough to pay rent and bills or anything like that shit. So, like, why the fuck they would want my cash at that point is beyond me. But I don't know, I gotta... Yeah, no, Midori, tax evasion, that's no joke, dude. No, you don't fuck with the IRS. You don't fuck with that shit, man. That's some serious business. So, like, between that and other shit that happened today, I'm very on edge, so this is relaxing for me. Jeff Bezos will become a Caligula fan and donate $1 million? Man, I wish. Not even just the $1 million donation. I wish that, like, someone like that became a Caligula fan and supported the series that much. Apparently, the directors and stuff for Caligula had to go through a lot of trouble just to get the second game made, so I admire and respect them for that. This discussion went to a very dark place very fast. Thanks for the dollar donation, Hedgie. I do appreciate the Marie notification because there's a reason I set her up to be that. It gives me a lot of satisfaction to hear the Marie voice line there. Have a cute little chibi keychain image of her pop up. She's very cute. Look at her! Look at Mini Marie! She's so sweet! Marie! You did an assignment on tax... Good! Good! Honestly, Hedgie, I took a financial course in high school instead of, like, actual, like, advanced algebra. It's kind of weird, because the financial course is so much more useful than the shit that you learn in the algebra course. You have to have your parents sign a waiver to take the financial course as, like, a substitute. It makes no fucking sense! The financial course is relevant to you in your adult life? You have to sign a fucking waiver for it? Excuse me? That course should be mandatory! Anything that teaches you to pay your taxes or anything in your adult life, that should be mandatory in high school. That's helpful knowledge. If that's an optional course in your schooling system, take that shit, dude. It's so... Anything that's relevant to your real adult life, learn that shit in school. Good. Seriously, that's useful information. No disrespect to the teachers in your high school that teach all this other shit. They have passion for it, all that. I respect them, but yeah. Adult, like, actual relevant stuff to your adult day-to-day life, like your taxes and your finance, that should be mandatory. That should be mandatory education. They should be teaching skills like that in high school, all throughout the country. All throughout the world! Internationally! It's important information. Ugh. And then, I'm sorry for ignoring your question, though, Midori. For Shadow Knife and Izuru, for the fighting game... So... Makoto pitched this concept of having the risk mechanic in Caligula carry over to the fighting game, which I kind of like, but I'm also kind of uncertain as to how it would work exactly. But in any case, we kind of decided that Izuru and Shadow Knife would work similarly to how they do in-game based around the risk mechanic, I guess. If your opponent has a certain amount of risk, they'd be able to do certain, like, special cancel chains and stuff like that to continue their combos and rack up more damage or something like that. Or, specifically for Shadow Knife would be a lot like Hibiki in Central Fiction with the clones, because Shadow Knife can summon clones of himself in his boss fights in Caligula. So having clones for Shadow Knife would make sense. For Izuru, I guess Makoto decided to maybe ask to have him behave like Order Soul in the older Guilty Gear games, which that's certainly an interesting concept, except replace the charge mechanic with the risk mechanic. It's very complicated. I like Shadow Knife being Hibiki. It makes sense. He has control over shadows, and he has clones and all that. He'd be perfect to like kind of like copy off Hibiki. For Izuru, Order Soul might be a little too much of a stretch with the charge mechanic and the socks, but I don't know. Makoto's a good idea, man. He's very good to bounce stuff off of. I'd very much consider him to be very helpful in the idea that he would be very... He loves Caligula, he loves fighting games. I would gladly take him on in the designing of the Caligula fighting game. We're kind of like co-conspiring on that. He'd probably help me. He's gonna help me out if I end up making it, probably. It's unlikely, but I genuinely do hope I can maybe do the Caligula fan fighting game one day. It'd be free to download, obviously, because, like, between legal issues and just I don't really feel like making money off of it, it'd be, like, a shit show to have it not be free to download. I'd love to have it free to download so people could maybe experience it in the series for themselves and get curious about the actual RPG games and play those. Blah, blah, blah. And with all of my experience on fighting games, I think I'd probably have at least a very vague idea on how to make one that's actually very fun to play and very balanced, etc. like that. Kotaro would function like Makoto or Bullet? You're not far off the mark. What do we have for Kotaro? Kotaro will be a hybrid rushdown grappler. So yeah, kind of like Bullet. A hybrid rushdown grappler type character that's really offensive oriented. Yeah, exactly. Furuya would sue me if I wasn't free. Kotaro has a 20% chance to have Noah hitbox. Oh, that'd be fucked. That's so funny. Because his accuracy is shit in these games. I had fighting game character ideas based off my characters tied to the 7 deadly sins. Greed can steal life on special and supers. Envy, the ability to gain meter faster than normal and has 2 specials that can steal meter. One is a grab, one steals more than the other. That's interesting, Hedgie. You know, this is the perfect time to advertise another game that I love. You've probably seen the Monarch videos and the playthrough, Hedgie. Monarch is kind of heavily involved in the 7 deadly sins in some of their characters, and Monarch is like my second favorite JRPG behind Caligula, so just as a freebie to advertise Monarch to you, brother. Monarch would probably pique your interest. Monarch is such a good game. Monarch was way better than I thought it would be. But a lot of your shit ties into that, so that's fascinating in its own right. So I feel like it's... These streams and charging breaks that have these conversations like this that nobody's gonna watch in the archives, they're also fascinating in their own right. Oh, I love you guys. This is some of the best time I've ever invested in my life doing this with you all. We've been charging more than I intended to because the conversations got so deep and interesting. We definitely got more than enough Vita battery, though, so we should probably finish that up. Alright. One moment. I am going to shut off the music. We're gonna go... My Vita is charged to 45%. That's definitely more than enough for the rest of the character episodes for Izuru. So let me just reset the audio settings, get all that set up again. Oh, fuck, where'd my audio cord go? Oh, it fell on the... Wait, what? No, it didn't fall on the floor. Where'd it go? Oh shit, Seth, you're drunk as hell, dude. Where'd your audio cord go? Okay, where actually did it go? Where did I put it? Yo, hold on. This isn't right. Where did it go? Kokoro or Ryotaro as guest characters? That's something I'd certainly consider, Midori. Because I mean, I'm a Kokoro and Ryotaro, frankly, enthusiast. But I mean, you know, maybe. I don't know. I feel like putting too many Monarch characters in would be a little disorienting, but at the same time, I feel like at least Monarch MC would deserve to be in the game. I love Monarch. It's probably my second favorite, like, JRPG, like, second favorite game of all time, but I don't want it to dilute from the Caligula fighter too much, if you catch my drift. Holy shit. Okay, guys, good question. So, any advice if you're drunk off of 4 shots of alcohol and you misplace your audio cable? Oh, here it is. I found it. Don't worry. I found it. It was on the floor. Even though I checked on the floor like 4 times, it was like caught between my legs. And just like sitting there. And I didn't notice it, but I found it. I found it now. It's okay. Rio would be happy chaos! That'd be toxic as fuck. Ryotaro would be broken if he was happy chaos. He has so many, like, rapid shot skills, dude. Ryotaro would be more broken than happy chaos if he had the same mechanics. He has that buff stealing skill because of his authority of gluttony. God, Rio would be broken as fuck. I love Ryotaro, though. Ryotaro is a goated character. Okay, sadly, we have to, like, hide all of our Plushnitas, Marie Frost, and Superbias, but we get to go back to the game now. We gotta finish the Izuru character episodes, and we gotta end the stream because it's 1 a.m. And then Seth will have to figure out what we do for the rest of the, like, next weekend or something. If we don't do Caligula next weekend for some miraculous reason, we'll do Caligula the following weekend at least. We'll figure out something. I'm not sure what we'll do for next Saturday though. But I will say the Saturday after that will be probably Caligula or potentially Monarch related. I don't know. I have a fun idea for like a custom Monarch thing. I'm not gonna spoil it. But I know Breadstick would probably be happy to hear that. But I have a very special idea, a custom idea, if you will, for Monarch that I'm potentially working on. Welcome back, Cave! I hope your breakfast was good. I know you're in Germany, so it's like morning for you. Fascinating. Wait,
Vita audio. Oh shit, I can hear myself. That's not good. That's not good at all. Why is... Oh, I know why. Hold on. I can fix this. I can fix this. Mic in. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I can hear game now. Perfect. Full party of Nozomis? That's wow. I don't know who that character is. Midori, you're going to have to refresh my memory. I don't think that's even a character in the game. Here's it. There we go. We're back in action. Leftover cake? That's godlike. Okay, I know I said send a part of the link, but yeah, sure, that's fine. As long as you like separate the link in some way that the chat won't delete it, you're probably good, dude. Just saying. I hate to disappoint everyone, but I feel like since it's 1 a.m. for me and much later for everyone else, we're gonna finish Izuru's character episodes and then call it a stream. I know I said we'd look at some of the world reward dungeons. I feel like if I have a plan, we'll do that next weekend. Just to make it up to you guys and then figure out from there. But for right now, we'll have to finish Izuru's character episodes and then call it a stream probably. It's really late. I want to let you all have your own, like, afternoon. Thank you, Hedgie. I want to let you all have, like, your afternoons and stuff, all that good stuff. So I'll finish Izuru and then call it a night, sadly, and we'll pick up on this on, like, next weekend or something, probably. We gotta finish the Izuru, though. He's the last character we gotta finish. We're gonna do it. Nobody's gonna watch the stream archive. You know what, honestly, yeah, fuck it. It's 4.5 hours into the stream archive. If you watch the archive, and you make it this far to the archive, comment, Marie. Yeah, that works. Comment Marie in the archive comment section. I will heart your comment and offer you my sincerest love and appreciation for your commitment to watching the stream archive. You are actually god tier if you've watched the stream archive all the way to 4.5 hours. You are a beast. And I will acknowledge you. And give you the set hug, and then hope you appear on the live stream chat one day. But other than that, we'll get going.
ちょうどよかった。練習に付き合ってくれ。
The Izuru is going to get better at operating in normal human society.
何私は
好きにすればいい。ピーチクパーチクうるさいのにも慣れてきた。
私は鳥か。
冗談だ。アリアにも来てほしい。
冗談。いずるか。何これ。キュンとした練習ってこのカフェ？
それじゃ行ってくる。スマホを見ててくれ。
いずる、大丈夫かな。ここの注文もポッチにはハードル高いよ。私見てこようか。 きてるよ。
ベンティって何ミリリットルあるんだ？おすすめのカスタマイズを教えてくれ。
言わんこっちゃない。やる気になったのはいいけど、部長としては苦労しそうだね。まあ、いっか。友達なんだしね。どうせ面倒見てあげちゃって。
変えたぞ。難解なメニューだった。アドバイスしてくれた例だ。飲んでくれ。
これ、私たちにイズルが？
そうだが。どうした？迷惑だったか？
どうしよう。なんか、私、感動しちゃってるってば。
ありがとうか。初めて言われた気がする。こんな気持ちなんだな、人と接するというのは。
I mean, unfortunately, I'm pretty inept myself, but to be honest, I would gladly help someone like Izaru, as far as that shit goes. It's nerve-wracking for me, so I understand. It's kind of sweet that he buys you something as, like, thanks for helping him right there, though.
世話になったな。おかげで自分の未熟さを思い知った。あんたたちがずっと付き合ってくれたおかげだ。
そんなことないってば。いずれが買ってくれたコーヒー、美味しかったよ。
友達？そんなものが僕にできるわけがないと思っていた。
I forgot to mute the mic. I should probably do that.
何もわからないんだぞ。他人と同じものを見ても他人と同じように感じられないんだぞ。
大げさだよ。そんなちょっとずれたいずれも可愛いってもんよ。
そんなものか。確かにな。あんたみたいな変人ならどんな自分でも受け入れてもらえそうな気がするよ。親から本当の意味で自立するためには手段なんか選んでいられない。友の手を借りる勇気も持たないとな。ただ人と関わるのが難しい。あんた以外に対してうまくできる気はしないよ。今まで孤独に甘えてきたからかな。だから部長、これからも僕に力を貸してくれると嬉しい。
That's how it ends, really? Thought it was a little more, like, less open than that, but alright then. I believe, yeah, we finished everyone's character episodes! That's it! That is our conclusion to our playthrough of the regular story content and the extra dungeon and this save file as a whole, because if we're gonna do World War dungeons, I'm doing it on my own save file for speed and for the fact that I can maybe, in the right circumstances, use it to grind for the Abyss King. Oh, fuck. It's 1:11 in the morning and I'm 4 shots drunk, but I feel like I'm inclined to give a speech or something for this point in time.
Breadstick, this game's cast is amazing, dude. Not to, like, disparage the cast of 2, because they're good in their own rights, but I don't know. I love the characters in this game a lot more overall. Yeah, sadly, I do have to say this is goodbye to the save file, probably, because doing the world reward dungeons on my main file is beneficial not only to the Abyss King grind, but it's gonna make everything else a lot faster, probably, maybe, or at least to just be productive. But, yeah. This concludes our main playthrough, to specify. Our main playthrough of Vita Caligula, with some extra stuff in between. To all of the Caligula veterans of Overdose and 2 up in my chat here, which is most of us right now, I hope you enjoyed. I hope I take great honor and pleasure that I was able to introduce you guys to this less available version of this game, the original and less available version of this game. But, yeah. This is the original Caligula. This is what got me into this. This is the first exposure I had to this series. I love it with all my heart, despite its problems. I feel like it deserves respect for starting what we all know and love today, despite its differences in clunkiness compared to the remasters. Extra respect due to the extra dungeons that didn't get brought back into Overdose Remake and all that stuff. We'll be going through the World War dungeons. I promised you guys. My first Abyss King fight and kill will be on stream. We're gonna fight the level 146 of World Reward Abyss King together. This I promise you. We'll get it done eventually. It'll happen one day. But yeah, we'll get to it. That is the final challenge I have to overcome for this version of the game, and I intend to fucking go through with it. And having you guys by my side, standing with me, powering me up, and motivating me, that is what I need to grind 20 more godforsaken fucking levels on this shit to fight this extra boss. The singular extra boss besides maybe 2 or 3 that I haven't killed yet. And I look forward to every minute of it. But as for main game content, I agree with X. It feels like it ended too soon, but it's okay. It's not over yet. We have more to do on this version of the game. There's more to explore and show off. I take great pride, pleasure, and honor in being my exposure to all of you to said content. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Breadstick, a lot of it is probably gonna be grind streams, because we gotta get like level 120 something to even have any hope of even hitting, let alone killing the Abyss King for how OP he is. So it's probably gonna be a lot of like Saturday night grind, chill chat streams, probably while I just kill random mobs that are then level hundreds. It's gonna be hella boring. I'll try my best to entertain you guys that end up showing up. It's my job and my passion. I'll do my best effort. I hope you guys don't get bored and leave in the meantime, but yeah. This is it took a lot of clunky-ass streams to get to this point, but we've reached the unofficial end of the Vita version of Caligula. So... Also, hi, Aces! How you doing? What are you doing here at 1:16 in the morning? I hope you're doing well, and I'm flattered you decided to stop by the stream here at this time of hour. Did I brainwash you into being interested in Caligula Effect yet? Because if not, I failed my mission. This is the greatest game ever made. But I guess in the meantime, I said I was gonna end the stream after this, but I don't know. What do you... Fuck it. What do you guys think of the Vita version? To all of my Overdose and Caligula 2 veterans in the chat, what do you think of the Vita version?
What is your evaluation? What are your thoughts, your feelings? I want to know. I want to discuss it with you guys. There's still more to do, but generally we've reached most of the threshold of what's going on here. Between all the... It's 3:16 a.m. and you gotta go to work at 4. What the hell do you do for a living, for one thing, to make you work at 4 a.m.? But another, I'm honored by the fact you neglect your sleep schedule or your morning routine to watch my stupid ass play a random obscure JRPG at this hour. We're almost done with the stream. Damn, Aces, I like you a lot. I would give you a hug if I could. I'm drunk as shit, by the way. I'm in 4 shots of whiskey in. I might have a 5th one. Because it's early enough in the night. Seth doesn't go to bed till like 3 a.m. You bake donuts? That's goated, dude. It's quirky, but it's good. It's more different than I thought. Yeah! It really is! This, like... Another... I call him National Treasure. He doesn't show up in the stream chats, unfortunately, because he has, I don't know how to describe it properly. I don't want to, like, make assumptions or incorrect analyses based on him, because I respect him a lot, and I want to, like, offend him in any way. Even though he's pretty laid back, but... He has, like, conditions and stuff that prevent him from staying up as late as this would be to watch the streams. But he's a really diehard Vita Caligula enthusiast. And like I tell him, the Vita version and Overdose are... Yeah, they're very different games. Basically, like, even as far as their gameplay goes, the story mode has its minor differences, like not including the Overdose characters. But, like, the gameplay itself is different, and all the content that's in here, not in Overdose. It's the main Achilles heel is the main lack of musician stuff, as well as Miu's characterization being weaker here. I agree, Breadstick, and that's part of the reason I like Overdose more. This is the first Caligula I played, and it will always have a soft spot in my heart and a lot of respect and love and adoration for it. But I do agree that Overdose is the better experience, personally, just overall. Partially for the reason you listed in other factors as well, like the gameplay of the combat and the experience grind being a lot better. Still think Overdose is a bit more of a focused experience, aside from the extra relationship grinding you must do for their musician route. The biggest loss is definitely a unique... Exactly, yeah. The unique dungeons and the extra dungeon with Marie in here, the fact that's not an Overdose currently. We don't know if the PS5 version is going to include it. Hopefully it will. I'm gonna hate my life, and I'm gonna be jealous and be very bitter like Sumabuki and Monarch of everyone that gets to play the extra content on PS5 except for me, if it gets ported into the PS5 port, but yeah. I think Miu's lack of screen time isn't as justified as Regret's lack of screen... I agree. Personally, I wish Regret in the second game had episodes like Miu did in this game in Overdose to help her, like, flesh the character out more. Because Regret is a great character in 2. But we just don't see enough of her, in my opinion. I'm gonna need to rewatch the stream from the beginning later. Aces, that flatters me because it means you're interested in the game and you love me a lot, and I love both of that, but I think you'll still be lost, maybe. I don't... Oh, hiccups. I got hiccups now. That's a good sign that you're really fucking intoxicated. It means if you hiccup and you can't... If you can't string together more than one thought without a bit of a delay in between. I don't know, Brett. I feel like if they... I feel like... Well, let's be honest. The writers and the creators of this series are godlike. If they really put their mind to it, they could make it work without fucking anything up regarding her twist, to be honest. Okay, Aces, I love you. Thanks for popping in. I really appreciate it. These are the streams that matter the most to me, technically, because they're the ones I'm really super extra personally passionate about. So the fact you popped in just this long means a lot to me. Have a fun day at work, or as much as you can manage anyways.
I'm happy to see that everyone is, like, enjoying the Vita version, giving it the proper credit it deserves for starting off our series that we loved very much. The Vita version is very special. I think, I'm not sure if I said this specifically in my 500 milestone video, this game, if not for this specific game, this version, because this is the one I played first, I don't think I would be here with you all right now. This is part of the inspiration and motivation I had to actually, like, try and give YouTube a shot, so this game means a lot to me. I have to thank this game and everyone that made it for the fact that I'm able to talk to you guys and discuss it with you and interact with you as a whole. All of you lovely people. Can't wait to go home and try to actually beat Darkness Side. Good luck, dude! That motherfucker's a beast! Especially if using a normal character, I give you my best support on that. Good luck. This is a nice interact. Hedgie, you're too nice, man. Seriously, you give my ego much more of a boost than it needs. Than it deserves, I should say. This is the OG Caligula effect, though. The lost media, the lost version. This is what kicked off what will hopefully be a phenomena eventually. And as I said, I am honored and grateful that I am the one that was able to give you this experience, because I love this game with all my heart and soul. I owe a lot of my positive feeling and the direction my life is going to this game, so. Oh shit. We have 43 hours poured in a save file that were well spent with you all. Although some of it was on my own for level grinding, but yeah, you get the idea. Mentioning Hawkman, wow, really? That's wild. Damn, because, like, Hawkman's jank as fuck. I'll catch you later, Aces. I love you, dude. Yeah, that's true, Hedgie. I feel like that not just, like, but just generally, the game demo is just a dying breed, which is fucked, because, like, game demos are great. You get a little small tasty experience, then maybe tap a bit of the story in there to get you hooked, but the gameplay mainly just, like, see if you like how the game plays, what it does, etc., etc. It's so valuable to the consumer. I will say, Hedgie, that if you find the combat on this version of the game slow, just from watching, Overdose speeds it up a lot. Overdose is a lot faster combat, a lot more streamlined, as far as everything goes. The Vita systems has its value, I'm not going to deny that, but Overdose makes it a lot more accessible, so to speak, to everyone else, so. Perhaps if Overdose is the next thing we stream again, and frankly, because it'd be a second Overdose playthrough, which, just to note everyone, I have a couple of huge twists, more or less, for if we stream Overdose again, so. To all you enthusiasts, you'll be surprised. I guarantee it. I have a lot more love and respect for you all, just not for the series, but for you all who are in it with me than you think, so. To all of you curious and hoping and thinking, oh no, Seth's gonna rehash the Overdose playthrough, there'll be some stuff sprinkled in there to keep you enthralled. I guarantee it. So, if we do Overdose again, look forward to it. I have some special surprises for you recently. The game's director said he wanted to make a game that would be a few people's... That's hit so true for me. You know what else I heard in an interview, Breadstick? That they would keep making Caligula games as long as, like, either humanity or society has problems. Which is basically forever. So that gives me high hopes that we will get a Caligula 3. Yeah, Monarch has a demo! Monarch has a demo, Hedgie! For sure! Yes! Monarch is beautiful. Like, I love Caligula more than Monarch, but Monarch is a beautiful game. I hated Monarch before I played it, but as I played Monarch, I grew to love and appreciate it, because I don't know. Admittedly, it was some petty reasons, because, like, my main reason for disliking Monarch was, like, oh, all these people are saying, oh, Monarch is a lot edgier and serious. Look at the SMT demographic. Oh, that's so much better than Caligula, because it's a lot more edgier and dark. I hated it for that, but Monarch genuinely has some, like, valid, like, very deep shit in it. It's not valued just because it's edgy or anything like that. It genuinely has this message it conveys, and it's just... Yeah, try the Monarch demo. The way Monarch plays relates to another game of mine that I like a lot, that I shill on here, called Lost Dimension. It's like Lost Dimension's older cousin. Or, yeah, younger cousin. It's really not, Breadstick. I agree with you right there. It's really not that SMT-like. It's just the... I think it's just the look and aesthetic that gave people that impression. I watched a lot of the comments on the debut trailers on the channel. And they were like, oh, it looks a lot more edgy. And, like, not edgy specifically, obviously. You get what I mean, though, when I say that. It's like, oh, it's a lot more dark and shit, like SMT. I'm like, oh, then fuck you guys. Shit doesn't have to be edgy to be good. Fuck all of y'all. Look at Persona 4. Persona 4 is really lighthearted, but it talks about serious shit in the meantime. And Persona 4 is the best goddamn Persona game in the fucking series. I don't give a shit what anyone says. If you can make a game with that vibe, with that impact, at the same time, it's flawless mastery work. Just, ugh. I'm kind of a P5 Royal fanboy these days for factors I won't go into, but... Like, Persona 4 is just the best overall Persona game. That's good, Baku, I understand. We're gonna finish up the stream anyways. If it's 5 a.m. for you, I get it, man. You go ahead and go to sleep, get some good rest. Thanks for sticking out for us, though. I appreciate you. A lot of disappointment because it's not SMT. Yeah, I agree, Breadstick. That's so fucked up, too. I know, it's bullshit, man! SMT ain't even that fucking good! It's not... I'm not gonna go into that rant right now. I like how we extended the stream duration by going off topic and talking about all this shit. Seriously, anyone that goes this far watching the stream archive, please leave a comment on the archive to let me know you made it this far, because, wow, you are a legend and I appreciate you. And I want to interact with you personally in the stream chat, the live stream chat. You should join us, the Caligula crew. It's full of us slick gangsters. You should join in, man. We're so cool. Everyone in the stream chat is so amazing. Why would you not want to be with us? We're welcoming you, genuinely. Join us. Because I like you a lot. If you have the patience and heart to sit through this stupid-ass, boring-ass stream I put on, especially in the archives, where you're not even hearing me interact with you in real time. But yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go for a bit. I gotta use the bathroom. It's 1:30 a.m., but... I don't know. I'll be... how much battery power we have left? 34%? We might have to end it really soon. Yeah, I don't know. I think we should end the stream right here. I was tempted to show you guys some world reward stuff in this game on the main file, but it's really late. We might have to save that for next weekend, potentially, if I have no better ideas. We'll see. Like I said, if next Saturday night isn't Caligula, the weekend after that will be, in some way, shape, or form. Whether it be Overdose or 2, it'll be something like that. We're gonna take, if we don't do it next weekend, we're gonna take a bit of a break from the Vita version here before we dive into our Abyss King world reward grind. But I'll think of something, don't you worry. Sethy's got you covered. The Caligula crew will never die. We're in it to win it. Together forever. The bestest of friends. The go-home club in real life. Something like that. I think for right now, Seth is gonna end the stream, though. As much as he wants to spend more time with you all, there's always next weekend and the weekend after. All that good stuff. We concluded some of our Vita exclusive content. I'm gonna say for the third time in the last hour or so, I can barely, like, stand up straight right now. But for now, I will bid you all good night, farewell, much respect and love to everyone that made it this far, even if they joined late. Hedgie was busy, I get it. It's all good and dandy. We're a very closely knit group here, where we can all enjoy ourselves, be ourselves, and just really have a fun time with the Caligula effect. But for now, Seth will bid you all good night. I wish I could go longer, but we'll save that for next weekend. Love y'all. Look forward to the Monarch video tomorrow. The next Monarch boss video, to anyone who isn't, like, spoiled or whatever, because you'll love it a lot. Thank you, Hedgie. Thank you, Striker, Breadstick, Heike, X, Midori, Baku, even though he's probably gone now. Cave. Hollow went to bed, but I love him too. Aces is gone to work, but it's all good. I hope to catch you all next weekend for the next stream, whatever it may be. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for sticking it out. I'm honored that I could show you guys Echoing Obsession. There's more Vita content to be had at some point. We'll get to it later, though. For now, good night. Love y'all. I'll see you later. Probably not gonna get a 5th shot, but we'll see. Okay. Goodbye now. I'm bad at outros, so I'm just gonna cut the stream here. Easy money.